Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, it's I don't think Canada's got anything interesting at the Supreme Court either right now. But, you know, might not be surprising.
What is this Free Speech Coalition versus Paxton in January?
Thank you, Craig. Craig Barnard.
Oh, this deals with age verification for spicy sites.
Oh,
Supreme Court's hearing a case on that in January. That should be interesting.
I hope they shoot that down, because that's potentially a massive privacy issue. It's going to be a huge one in Canada.
Wait, how'd that happen?
Oh, because I don't have this set up very well.
Make it better. Where's Kurt? Bring Kurt back.
I'm working on it. Camera slot.
The disrespect.
It just auto booted.
The disrespect.
There he is.
Disrespect.
It wasn't intentional. It's just a
StreamYard just said nope. Yeet.
StreamYard was like, there can only be one of them, and I'm making my choice.
No, that's terrible. No, I heard Kurt was talking Supreme Court, and it tickled my ears. So
yeah, we're looking to see if there's anything interesting on the docket.
There was. Did you hear the argument of the San Francisco versus EPA?
No.
No? Oh, this is a good one. So let me see if I can't pull this up, because it was actually pretty interesting. I listened to this the other day. Question presented.
Why the Clean Water Act allows the Environmental Protection Agency to impose a generic prohibition in a national pollutant discharge elimination system permits such that subject permit holders to enforcement for violating water quality standards without identifying specific limits to which their discharges must conform. In other words, can we have a global policy, or does it have to be more particularized?
Well, let me translate. So basically what it is EPA has certain standards that are in place as it relates to discharges. So Clean Water Act, basically you're looking at point source discharges, and you can regulate certain contaminants that are allowed to be, well, levels of contaminants, which, by the way, EPA defines contaminants as literally anything, dirt. Certain levels of contaminants in water that are being discharged, right? So EPA has the ability to regulate that under the Clean Water Act, and if you deposit enough water, you are a source point polluter. So you get a permit. Now, EPA created a standard that said there could only be a certain level of particulates in the total body source, a total like water body, and that the discharger had to monitor. So EPA didn't directly say you can only discharge A, B, C, D, E. You can only discharge a percentage of this, a certain quantity of this. EPA said you have to measure the body of water into which you are discharging, and you have to accomplish a certain goal in the discharge. So that was the discharge permit that was granted. And San Francisco said we can't do this.
Why not?
And that's where the argument got kind of fascinating. So San Francisco's entire argument was EPA has to be very specific in what you are or are not allowed to do, right? You have to regulate with specificity. You have to give someone the actual understanding of what it is that they have to accomplish, set a standard. And that was what San Francisco's gripe was. Well, the problem is, as a part of their compliance with their existing permit, San Francisco was required to report and provide information about the discharge and information about the water source, right? You have to give stats back to the EPA for what you're doing. They haven't done that since '96. So they haven't been in compliance. So EPA has been chasing them for information, and San Francisco was like, "Well, we're not giving it to you." So what did EPA do? They came around the back door and they were like, "Fine, you don't want to give us information? We're going to put it on you." So it was really interesting that Justice is going back and forth on this one. I honestly had the I don't know. I was of the mind that really only Alito was on board with the whole EPA can't do this. But it was a pretty fascinating argument. It sounded boring when it started, but it ended up being a lot more interesting when it got going.
Guys, I'm going to have to interrupt you a little bit.
Yep.
I'm pinning a new link in the chat. Stop moving, chat. I need to replace pinned message. And we are doing... we're doing this. So, the link I pinned in the chat is for Cordell Moore. It is apparently his first year doing Extra Life, and he's been at it a while. He's raised a grand total of $0. So, guys, I would like you to go to his, if you can, if you've got the ability, if you're feeling inclined, go to his, thing and show him some love, because he's got a goal of $150. It's a very modest goal.
I think we can. I think we can do that.
So I've got a few people I think who could use some love here. So we're gonna sort of see what we can do, sort of one after the other here, and but first up is Cordell Moore. Let's show him some love there, because if the guy's got nothing going, it might discourage him and keep him from participating. And I want to, I don't want to see that. I want everyone to feel that they, So let's get that going if we can. And again, I'm just like, if you got the funds, if you'd make the donation, so yeah. I'm just all right. Cordell Moore is at $235 out of his goal.
There you go.
So we blew that away. So we got his goal hit. And now Cordell doesn't have a stream going. We've got one that does. And she has raised, it looks like, $54 out of a goal of 500. Now, I'm not saying we have to, hit the goal right away, but if we send some lasers here, we can do some good. So I'm just posting a new link here. Come on. Why is it being so? Come on, YouTube. Camera's a bit high after showing the doggos. Okay. Replace pinned message. Gotta see if I can adjust the camera. All right. So
the streamer's on a break, so when they come back, they're going to be very pleasantly surprised.
Oh, I don't think she was on a break when I initially, was. So it was like, okay, but
Cordell is almost at 1,000, by the way.
I'm sure he's like, what the heck? He's not almost at 1,000. He's at 1,000. So yeah, guys, that is just amazing, because we can make some folks a little more encouraged here. All right.
How have you been, Rob? It's been a very long time since I've talked to you.
It's been a while. I haven't slept very much. I'm like one for what, like two FNFs per month because of it had to cancel so many of them because of so much stuff going on. But it's been I'm alive. We're good. The law practice is swimming. Got a bunch of cases that are active. Just wish I had a little bit more time. I have a new associate who just passed the bar, so we're very proud of him.
Very new associate.
Very new. He's a baby lawyer. Baby lawyer.
How's he doing?
Well,
as
you
a
better
baby?
you better take advantage of it because he's never going to know as much as he knows right now, right?
That's true. That's true. So, no, he's doing pretty good. He's doing very well. I will say that he has taken to this, and he's not shied away from learning anything. Very important to do.
That's good because
He's eager
All
to
right,
take
we've
on.
now hit $684 on that channel, so we've made that 500 goal. So that's blown past.
Nice.
all right. Let's roll. I've got another sort of Melinda at the Stollery was like, all right, let's what is it?
You always
like,
seem busy
"Oh,
though,
people could
but
use
which is
some
good, I
information."
guess. I mean, it's nice that you're busy. You moved, right?
In the new house, we are in what
Okay.
is going to be the new studio, which is.
Do you have your workshop out yet?
I was working on it today a little bit.
Cool.
It is a work in progress. I have downsized. I am currently fighting a fight. I feel like I'm going to lose. Keep finding scooters in the workshop from the minis. So the minis keep placing their scooters in the workshop. And no matter what I say, the scooters always end up in the workshop shop. So I'm going to have to install like a biometric lock so that they can't get in. Because I feel like if I don't install a biometric lock, Mischief Manager will essentially take over and let them in because she doesn't want scooters, in the house.
I mean, you got to explain to her that it's your sacred place. I mean, every man is entitled to that much. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
There is no sacred place. So we're doing well though. And by well, I mean that there are still a mountain of boxes in the downstairs where I am. I'm currently looking to my left, which you cannot see on camera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boxes that are including all the things that were in the previous studio that have yet to be unpacked. Behind me is a black curtain that is quite literally staple gunned to the wall. So just tack, tack, tack. That was fun. It was fun when I was down here. Of course, Mini Mischief 1 was down here when I was stapling it to the wall. She sees me pull out the staple gun. I just go, and she goes, oh. I was like, I bought the house. I patched the walls. I can do this. We're fine.
Narrator, he was not fine.
He was not fine. I'm being told my audio is low, so let me know if that's a little bit better. Let's see. See if we can mess with the gain a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. So, we're doing what we're doing. We're having a good time doing it. It is quite stressful, though. So right now, I'm currently printing. The 3D printer is actually behind the monitor right in front of me. So when I jumped off screen, it was because I had heard the 3D printer doing something nefarious. It was getting caught up in not good. So I caught it in time before it started breaking stuff.
I'm just gonna we're gonna stream snipe a little bit here.
From whom?
I'm trying to get.
I think I'm a little shy now. Sorry,
That's from
I
Danica there.
Went to take my dog. Not take my dog anywhere. I went to feed my dog. We're doing a 25-hour stream for Extra Life for the hospital in my area for children. So we are doing, just about 9 hours into our 25-hour stream. And also, I keep forgetting to mention, at midnight, we're going to have a video / chat jam party on Discord. which I also forgot to tell my mod Hannah.
Ooh,
So
pajama
I,
party.
Welcome. We're just in between games at the moment. I should actually
give me a second and I can switch
thank
over
you
the.
so much for sending all your viewers over here, all your friends. Thank you.
Oh, I can hear you getting thanks.
Yeah, she apparently went off to like let her dog out
My,
and came back and it was like,
sister, I don't know
oh,
if she's still in here.
yeah.
She's been hanging out with us.
So-
today. She's reasons why I do.
Let me just
and
pause this. Options, audio. Just gonna set
I
the-
waited 14 years for a baby sister, and we just about lost her when she was about 6 months old.
We're gonna stream
and,
snipe
the
a little
hospital
bit.
saved her. So that is why
Give me a
Nice.
second.
one of the 4, 5, 6 biggest reasons why we do Extra Life here at the Alien Cat Den. And actually, all 4 of my siblings have been in that hospital at one point, and then a friend of mine,
Sorry, I'm just
her little ones have also
trying to
been there.
get the stream
So.
snipe going.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it took me a while to write that, and I wanted it to be perfect. So
Give me 1 second
yeah.
here.
my reason is very important to me.
So window capture.
Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Wow, thank you. This is.
There we go.
This is crazy.
I think this should work.
Yep.
Wow. I feel like we're gonna hit our goal this year.
You did.
Yeah,
Oh my
you will.
gosh!
Yeah, I think you did.
I think she just realized it.
No way!
Deanie, we specifically have lasered.
We are over our goal. We're way past our goal.
Benevolent scheming.
Oh my. Wow. we're at $1,139 out of 500. This is insane, you guys. Wow. Wow. Okay, so Monday I will be sending out all the thank you emails to everyone, and you guys are gonna make me cry because this is the first year we've ever hit our goal. I actually lowered our goal from last year. And wow, thank you so much.
See, I jumped over to Adam already. I missed her. Wait. Where was?
Wow. I don't even know what to say besides thank you so much. Our average for the year was 2,000. I lowered it to 500 because I haven't been streaming a lot because I had a lot going on. That's besides the point.
Oh,
So
you
we
said your
lowered
goal was 2,000.
And you guys just smashed our goal. Like beyond smashed our goal. Like I don't even.
A little bit of stream sniping.
Wow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for
Ian,
reading
can you repost the link to that? Because the top one that's pinned right now is to Adam
on
Beckett.
stream.
Yes.
I posted the link for it in private chat.
Oh, nice.
It's honestly, it's really close to home. Thank you guys so much. This is insane.
Adam Beckett needed some love too, but I'll
Wow.
switch it back over to her. Just give me 1
wow.
second here.
Thank you.
Where is she right now? She's at.
Hannah, thank you. Hannah, if you wanna, can you go through and do all the Frost shout outs, please? This is crazy. This is wow. Thank you guys so much. This is insane. I honestly, this is the stream that I look forward to all year round. Yeah, this is the only one that I look forward to. Like we'll stream,
Nice.
but this one is one of my favorites. Welcome. I don't know if you guys all just followed now, but like if they're gonna run through, I'm sorry, you guys are gonna hear dogs. I'm sorry.
We're okay with dogs.
Yeah, you're in good company.
We are pro dog.
Oh, my computer's lagging a bit. Yep. I'm gonna shut down Satisfactory because it's
Everybody's
slowing me down.
Sorry.
Here.
This is crazy. I literally went to feed my dog and I came back and we've never had more than 20 people in stream at a time. And you're a pro dog. Awesome. That's perfect. I have a Rottweiler Black Lab and she's actually named Lucille after Lucille Ball because it just fit. So she's Lucille Diana. So Lucille Ball, Princess Diana. My dog's kind of she's really cool.
Looks like she's about 140 shy of the 2,000 goal she had last year.
Thank you.
Nope, $60 shy.
Wait, is that Dex Mom? No, wait,
Yeah, I've got it. It's the pinned link right now.
Oh, Dark Demon, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Hello. How you doing, Mama? Are you done dinner? You done dinner? Okay, it's not your break time yet, okay? Good girl.
We are definitely pro dog.
My dog is also one of those very spoiled dogs who has like when I have treats, she has treats. So hers, what are we eating? We're going with milk bone celebrations today.
Yeah, I just posted like somebody was saying I don't think she knows that we can watch her. I just posted. I said,
Look at that. Brentwood Chic right up there at 500.
There we go.
Go watch your stream. Good girl. She watches stream. There's actually one streamer that she absolutely loves it. And every time I turn around in the morning, she gets all excited.
We did it. We're over
Does
2K.
anybody want to play Fortnite? Because we can do that. Oh my gosh! Okay. Okay. It just keeps going. You guys, you're crazy. This is crazy. Thank you.
Does she have any idea that we're watching her right now and adding
Probably
to her?
not. No.
I told her I'm stream
Wow.
sniping, so
Yeah.
I don't know if she's paying attention to the chat.
It just keeps going, and my email keeps going crazy. You guys are incredible. This is
We're helping some children and helping another streamer at the same
I
time.
know. I
That's a good-
just
that's a
I
good
love
day.
hearing. I
That's a
love
good
hearing
day.
the dings. Just hearing the dings.
Hannah, are you catching screen clips? Because this
It's not going to happen,
We're
honey.
at
You're not going to get the
200
screenshots in
people
time.
in here right now.
And I will post
Sharing my
Adam's
stream
link
live.
in the chat.
Where?
There.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're here. We're hanging out.
She's like, where? They're gonna drop the link here.
This is crazy. This isn't. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Like, oh my gosh. And we got a raid.
Yeah, you're being live rated right now. This is what's happening.
It's a cross-platform
At
raid
some-
at that.
At some point in time, you're going to pick up your phone and see YouTube, and you're going to say, "Huh, who are these three people that are on this screen?"
Wow.
Now she might go to our
let me
stream,
see.
in which case we're gonna get some feedback.
No, it's going to be
Well,
really
that's always
funny.
fun.
I'm gonna
That's
laugh.
fun too.
It's going to be fantastic.
It's fun too.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with chat right now. This is.
Wait, is chat flying for her right now? It should
You
be.
see my
Yeah,
dog.
compared to what she's used to. Yeah.
I mean,
We
it's
can
not
try.
flying like by flying standards, but it's I'm sure
Where was
it's
I going?
you know more.
By the way,
Follow.
whoever just asked her in chat, "Can we see your dog?" That had to have come from us. There is
I'm
no
pretty
way. That's great. That's so.
She's
fun.
up to $2,500, guys. You kick ass.
He has a hard time sitting on the chair that I have here. But if I can get her on the chair, you guys can for sure see her.
Yeah, Melinda from the Stollery was like, are there like you know, like what's going on there? So
Let me see if I can get her up here. But also turn on some lights so you guys can see as well.
We're a mischievous bunch. This is so funny.
we're mischievous in the best way.
Okay,
Yeah, I think it's fair.
let me see. I am actually waiting for my YouTube to load because my computer's being
Sure, I just saw your go. I can
Waiting
tell
for a
James.
lot of YouTube to load. That's funny.
right now. Let me
This
see
will
if
be
I
a
can
very interesting conversation with the lag.
Oh
You
my
can say
gosh!
something when you say something back.
Okay, so my YouTube just loaded. Hello, hi, thank you so much.
Hi.
How you doing?
Wow. Crazy. Okay, let me see if I can get the dog for you guys. 1 second. Lou. Lulu.
We're gonna get doggo now.
Yeah, doggo camp, doggo camp, doggo camp.
Doggo, doggo, doggo.
This is great. You know what? Because I didn't feel great enough already. Just this is so awesome.
That's the thing, is there's always a way to make a good day better. And the lasers thing is just, it is
Oh, this is
awesome.
crazy. All right, hold on. 1 second.
Doggo. Come on, doggo.
Somebody's saying adjust it so we can see the bottom. I think we. Oh, I gotta move us. Nope, that's not helping. What am I doing? There we go.
I think
Let
this
me
is
try to edit it to move us.
Can you come on?
Runkle. Learn how to stream better.
I'm working on it.
Up. Come on. The people want to see your face.
I love this. She's juggling with the pup. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys. This isn't gonna work.
It will work. Make it work. Make it happen.
It's all
You've
good.
got this.
Big pupper. Big pupper.
Oh, look at that smile. Oh, that's freaking amazing.
How about that? She's
Not
smaller
cooperative.
than she looks.
She looks like a
Really, truly is. Here, let me see. I don't know how good this is gonna turn out. Oh, I know how I can. Yeah, that was a little wild. Ems, you're gonna have to come in the city to see her because she is not about these chairs. She is not for these chairs at all.
Mm.
That is true.
All
right.
Yeah, that's cute, pupper.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
cute, pupper.
That's good in this picture.
That's
But,
a good dog. It's a good dog.
That's my dog. She's actually a rescue.
Rescues are the best
This
dogs.
is crazy. Oh, I'm still on this guy's stream.
Hello.
Yeah, you're still on the stream.
She
It's because
is,
we're
she's amazing. She's incredible. She's a little kooky sometimes, like her mama, but that's okay.
So
great. How many she got live on Twitch right now? She's got 214 on Twitch.
Yeah.
She got-
Yeah, something like that.
Ems, you can come see your puppy niece whenever you want. You just have to come in the city to see her.
230. Yeah, 230 people on Twitch.
So
Nice.
I actually I don't mind the company at all. I'll tell you guys how I got her. I kind of stole her. Just kind of.
We're a bunch of lawyers. We'll make it okay.
Dog. So I stole the dog, but I made her sign the dog over. That's how I
Okay.
rescued her.
All right.
But not really rescued her. But yeah, that's how I ended up with Lucy, and she's been with me ever since. She is 6. She just turned 6, and then yeah, so she's been puppy tax. What is a puppy tax? You might hit 3K soon. I might cry. I might bawl actually.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I love that. That's phenomenal. Let's do that. It's a great reason.
Yeah, she's pretty close.
I need
2,700.
more about this legal representation for my dog, please.
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
that
yeah,
would be
no,
me. Hi, that would be I'm the dog lawyer. I represent pets.
Somebody said it somewhere.
Yeah, I represent the pets. If you're looking, it's me. I'm the lawyer that represents the doggos.
Somebody said legal representation for my dog.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, so if
Oh.
your dog is being defamed or slandered or is not being fed treats,
I know how to
we
fix
can
that.
initiate
Oh my God.
a civil suit
dog
against the owner and compel treats.
Motion for snacks.
Motion for snacks.
Oh, there's 3 of them in there. So this is hello, hi, thank you.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello,
I feel
happy
very
to
shy
help.
now. Puppy tax. I read a thing that if pet is mentioned, you have to you need to show pictures. Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, Lucy, you have a lawyer.
Dogs,
Yeah.
yeah.
Talk to
So
me.
I require a paw on paper. So I just need I'm gonna send a rep agreement and then
Ems,
just
no, she's my dog.
Lucy's paw, just throw it on the paper with the ink, and we're good to go. I am compensated in puppy smiles, in everything but puppy farts. Puppy farts, no, we're not okay with that. That does not pay the bill, but everything else pays the bill.
You have a lawyer.
This is hilarious.
Oh, okay. I get it. You're not supposed to talk to me because the lawyer said no. You're so cute. You can have another treat. Wow. I think I'm calming down a little bit. What's the beep? The paperwork will be coming soon. Okay. All right. Well, just so you guys know, if anybody needs any marketing, I'll hit me up. I'll let you know where to go.
Fair.
Marketing, that could be good. We'll give the dog a salary. We can deduct it as a business
You're at
expense. That'll be great.
$709.
We could have some fun on taxes
Our
now.
goal for the year is smashed. Our goal for the night is smashed. And I'm incredibly thankful because every dollar counts towards a standalone Stollery hospital that the hospital has been pushing for. And yeah, this is wow. This is amazing. You're never taking my dog anywhere. No. Never.
That's the right answer.
Okay.
Yep.
Except unless the dog wants to go somewhere, in which case you take the dog where
because
the dog
because
wants
the
to
dog
go.
is the client, right?
That's
so we have to
correct.
represent the
And-
dog. We have to represent
Exactly.
the dog's interests.
All of these
Yeah,
people.
right.
We don't want
Yeah.
unlawful detention,
Mm.
false imprisonment claims. I mean,
Mm.
here's the thing.
That would be great. But I can't. I can't think straight now. Wow. Y'all have me a little shaky.
Her goal was 500, but last year she set a goal of 2,000 and didn't match it. So we
we're
set the
about
goal
to
at
be
2,000 and crushed it.
You guys. So whenever we hit 10 subs at any given time, it doesn't matter if it's a hype train. I've never had a hype train either. Okay. Wow. Back to what I was saying. So whenever we hit 10 subs at any given time, extra life or not, I eat a jelly bean.
What?
She's talking about these
A
ones.
Bean Boozled jelly bean.
Nice.
Now, do I know where those beans are right now? No. I don't actually know where those beans are at the moment because we haven't hit 10 subs in a really long time. So they're somewhere and I'm gonna have to find them. Because looks
Oh
like
no,
I'm
this is an entirely acceptable comment. It's not rude.
100%.
She is 100% acceptable comment.
Yeah, she is much cuter than the rest of us.
Oh, it's 100% not my first time eating those beans. I've never had a nice bean. Ever. Like ever.
I'm just moving you guys
Welcome.
over a bit.
Thanks for the follow.
That's good.
I actually don't know what I have my hype train set as. I never really actually set it up because I don't stream for hype trains. I just stream for fun. No, it's my mods expect it. So if I don't do it, then I'll have to do it next stream. So either way, I'm still gonna have to eat a bean.
Oh, her mods required of her? Oh, that's brutal.
I didn't know mods could do that.
Honestly, I never
That's-
played the
that's
beans.
savage.
So I actually never heard about these beans until I started streaming. And one of my friends was
They're
Do I
like,
have
actually-
mod rights on either of your channels? Can I make you do stuff?
okay, cool. So
No.
I ordered some beans.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah,
No.
they have- This. Thank you for the biddies. Wow. Crazy. We're gonna have a lot of followers by the end of this too. I was
Oh yeah,
just-
no, the chat will follow the doggos 100%.
Wow. This is incredible. I feel like I'm less interesting now that my dog isn't here.
No, you're just as interesting. We're really happy seeing how happy you are.
Where did my dog go? I don't know where she went. I feel
Sometimes
like I'm
you
less
need a dog.
interesting. Oh my gosh!
She hit it 3,000.
No, she
I
said
think so.
2734, I think, or did she?
Nope, she
Nope,
hit
she hit
3,000.
it.
Oh yeah, 3,000. All right. Well, we accomplished that goal.
My goal reduction. How? How do I fix that? I'm sorry that I did a goal reduction. Is that good? I was not expecting this. So, where's that? But I don't. Yes. So. I don't know if these are still coming in all at the same time or if it's just catching up on itself. But whoa!
For the kids.
Whoa!
Keep it up here.
I thank you for accepting my apology. We're on a level 2 hype train right now. We've never ever been on a hype train in this stream.
I put another pinned.
This is amazing. We're gonna turn on some music because, yeah.
I put another pin. This
Wow.
is actually the guy we
Thank you guys so much.
looked at last year.
We're at 230 viewers right now. Oh, that makes
Okay.
sense for hype trains. That's why.
Are we gonna wave our goodbye to Danica and go
Wow.
help this other Ken Howie?
I think so.
I'm literally
okay.
texting my friends right now that I work with and love, and
This is the best.
letting
This
them
is
know
my
my stream
favorite.
is going crazy, and it's amazing. This is the funnest stream I think I've ever had before. 280?
See, look at that.
There's 280 people in here right now. Oh,
Yeah.
yay!
All right, so I've got
Welcome.
Let's wait. Are we gonna wave goodbye to Danica?
My friends call me Bud.
Okay.
I will. Yeah, let me.
325. Wow.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna repeat myself now.
I'll just shut down the stream snipe here. But yeah, keep watching her. I've also linked to in the I posted a new pinned link. Give me 1 second. I just got to switch over.
Oh no, this is for the people in the chat saying we can't leave. We can't leave. No, this is gonna be this is extra life Santa mode. So apparently we're just going house to house to house, stream to stream to stream, and dropping. We're just gonna drop gifts along the way.
Right.
And people are saying, "What is her?" It's Lil Bud 2012 is her Twitch name. So, I'll just post that in the thing. That is the Twitch name. So, all right. So I've got. I put a new link. I think it was.
Mr. Howie, Ken Howie.
Yep. So let me just.
You gonna snipe?
Yeah, I'm gonna snipe. We'll pull it up. I just got to fiddle to do the sniping.
I saw chat. He was at like 210 when you first posted it. He's already up to 675. His goal is 2,000.
I mean, that's just how we roll here.
Deanie Babini is hilarious. Ready for some Runkle love? Your link is being shared and the stream is being sniped.
True facts.
We're just let me just get this going here. There we go. We're gonna unmute this, so you're gonna hear him, and then
You're
we're
gonna move
just
your face.
hopefully we'll hear him. Oh, give me 1 second. I think I might have it muted. I do have it muted.
Working.
I do too. Thank you, Pamela, so much for the $125.
Oh, we gotta do this too. Hang on.
Thank you, everyone, for the donations. Thank you, Runkle, for sending everyone over as well.
Thank you, Runkle.
We get to have fun being with the lasers.
Yeah, here we go. There
I
we
like
go.
I like being streamed. I like being stream Santa. This is fun.
Oh, it absolutely is. It's
Thank you, everyone. I really, really appreciate it.
he's like, what's going on?
Oh, this is great.
Oh,
I got so excited by all the follows and donations, I forgot what we were looking for. Yeah.
we have 250 people sitting in the stream.
Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, this is fun.
Thank you.
Yeah,
so
it is
much,
the best.
everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, no.
And they're
Okay.
also they're supporting the same hospital. So
Yep,
that makes
absolutely.
That's good too.
Yep.
Thank you, everyone, for the follows, and thank you, everyone, for the donations. I really appreciate it.
Isn't this the same game he was playing last year? I think it is. Phasmophobia.
Yes, it's all for the Stollery, and I am so...
Where's this link? It's the pinned link right now.
Absolutely wonderful to see so many communities come together for a charity event like this. It's just amazing, you guys.
Actually, I really appreciate knowing that, Pup. I didn't realize that there's 1,500 people watching me on YouTube because Runkle has me on their YouTube channel right now.
Yeah.
Oh my
hi.
god.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm like, we're laser targeting.
No, I really appreciate that. Gracefully. Everyone that
community is
follows,
awesome.
everyone that's donating, I seriously really appreciate it.
This is a lot of fun because it's like, yep.
Oh, he's about to hit it. He's at 1750 out of his 2000.
Nice.
1980. About his goal.
1,500
Did you get him to his goal last year? Yeah,
yeah.
you did.
Yep.
Just a little bit.
Close. Come on, close in on it. Let's hear it. I want to see the goal.
Let's
There
hear
it
it.
is.
There it is.
$2,040.
Got it.
There's your goal. You got
Thank
it.
you, everyone, for the donations. I really appreciate that. I am trying very hard. Yeah, I believe you guys actually did. I really appreciate that, and yes, because it actually just told me that we actually did hit the goal already. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, Ian, for everything you do.
This is so much fun.
Worth it. This is so worth it. This is everything about this. Is
That's the reason I'm going to be so mad if Runkle gets you killed by the ghost.
Yeah, it's crazy. It was Uncle who put us over the top last year too. And honestly, it's absolutely amazing. Thank you guys again so much for helping us hit the goal.
Yeah, this is a game that actually tracks you when you talk, so you can get killed by talking.
Oh, so the more he speaks, the more he has people coming out. Oh, that's great.
Potentially, yep.
Thank you so much, Laura. I really appreciate it.
Let's see.
I agree.
Who else is struggling?
I think I've got a guy who's
Thank
struggling.
you so much to everyone. Really, really appreciate it.
Who's streaming?
He's got a bunch of milestones that involve pain.
Oh no.
So handful of Bean Boozle, Friday Night Fright stream, in real life sledding, in real life geocaching, shark suit rest of stream, in real life restaurant stream day, live TikTok dance request, real life hike stream, bald Sonic.
Oh wait, I've got one too. I'm gonna drop one in the private chat. I don't know if they're.
And I thank everyone for the donations that they made.
Hooray.
All right, let's
We switching over to somebody?
yeah, I think so. Oh, he just went offline. Why are you offline? We don't want you offline. Oh, wait, he's back on. Excellent. All right. We're gonna get volume. Unmute.
I think we're good.
So we got this guy. We're gonna
Give me my chat back. Yes, give me my chat back.
He's fighting with his system, and he's in the mall there. I've got it. Oh, and I got to put the link in the actual thing. There's so many things to keep track of right now. Here we go.
All right, how are we doing? Okay. We all good?
All right, new pin.
Okay, so I'm.
Dearly beloved, for your entertainment,
Thank you
it's
for the
my
follow.
pleasure to introduce to you Hell's latest arrival.
I am triple checking, but I think
Ooh,
it's Twitch.
reduce his audio. Turn his volume down a little
Yeah.
bit.
Dearly beloved, for your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Hell's
He's got a confused expression.
What
He's
the
like-
fuck is happening?
That was great. That was worth it. That's worth the cost of admission right there. What the fuck just happened?
your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you
Like, what
Hell's
the hell
latest
is
arrival.
happening?
Oh no. Wait, he has like wax strips? Like this oh my gosh.
Your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Hell's latest arrival.
Ratings thirsty work it is. Thank you for the raid. Hi everybody. Welcome.
Dearly beloved,
Oh god.
for your entertainment,
We're gonna be
it's
here for a
my
while.
pleasure to introduce to you Hell's latest
arrival.
arrival.
Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Uncle? Thank you for funding. No worries.
For your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you Hell's
God.
latest arrival.
You may want to turn off the
Yeah, you're gonna want to turn off those incentives.
follow notification.
Donations? What? Oh my god. Holy shit.
For your entertainment, it's my pleasure to introduce to you
Oh my god. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh boy. We've got a lot to do now.
Because he's got a whole bunch of like
I know. I was looking. He's got all the incentives are terrible. He's got a wax strip incentive. He's got a lemon drop, sour candy, hot sauce.
Oh, he's going for a commercial break.
Commercial
Oh.
break. He's like he's freaking out. Oh, it was great.
He's like, oh my God, what the hell?
He's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, it's so fantastic.
Oh man, this is we can't see him. Yeah, he went on a commercial break because he was freaking out.
The chat overloaded. The chat exploded.
Oh, current link for Clint. Yes, I can. Let me just see here. Oh, and we got potentially criminal trying to pop in. Let me just see here. All right. Yeah, I sent links.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's blocking
apparently
his face. I will move.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Well, he's over his goal, 1,027 of the 1,000. So that commercial break is probably going to last a little bit longer than we anticipate.
I mean, I can still see him on my feed because I have Prime. It's just an automated thing, you know. With the
Oh, it really is.
break,
Oh.
So yeah, he's still
Sorry
streaming.
about that. I didn't realize people couldn't see him.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cordell is good. He's got $1,000 raised of 150. So he's doing good.
Oh my
doesn't have
gosh,
a
this guy's
stream,
milestones.
That guy's like, what the hell?
Oh, he's gonna shave his head at $1,000.
Well, we're getting a razor, baby.
Oh, we got oh, and I gotta edit this to make another camera slot. There we go. Hey, how are you doing?
Good,
I'm
man.
behind
How about yourself?
Oh, doing all right. We're sort of past our goals. Oh, we got
Wait,
some
hang
echo.
on.
Not sure if that's my end or where that is.
It might be. Hang on. Ian, talk again.
Ping, ping, ping.
All right. I think I turned on echo cancellation on Clint.
Ah, okay. So we sort of smashed through a bunch of our goals. We've moved our goal a few times. So what we've been doing is
We're gonna be running last bands for a while.
finding people and then like stream sniping them and sending people and watching them lose their mind.
I gotta make more milestones.
So we're achieving their goals. Like they set these goals at like $1,000, $500, and they're at like $50 with 25 people watching. So stream snipe, send everyone there, flood their donations, meet their goals, watch the tears flow.
We'll just keep the guy for now.
Yeah, this poor gentleman right here had a promise that if he hit $1,000, he was going to shave his head. So that hair is officially gone.
Yeah, there are people who've just been like streaming for hours and like not a single donation. So it's like, we're gonna make your day. So that's kind of what we've been up to there. And yes, I know you guys can't
Is the
see
audio
me.
working?
Now we can hear you. Yeah.
Yep.
Could you hear us at all?
No,
That's a
apparently not.
negative.
Okay.
So he did not hear any
Can
of that
anybody
recitation.
hear me? Is there anyone home?
So if I use the volume here, I think I'm doing better now. Hold on. I think it's on
Okay.
my end. Looking like a rookie over here.
I gave a full recitation of everything we were doing. That was very difficult to actually condense into one thing. Wait, now he's laughing. Now I know that Clint can hear me. Good.
Now we're
All right.
now we're good.
Yeah.
So
bad, guys.
the gentleman you're seeing on your screen right there, we're sniping his stream. Other way, sniping his stream. He had a goal of $1,000. So no one was contributing. He had like 15 people watching him. So Ian is going jump to jump to jump for these different streamers that have set goals of like 500 or $1,000, and we're rating their chats, flooding their streams, and putting all the money and getting all their donations over whatever their goal was. So this guy was gonna basically shave his head at $1,000. So the hair that you see on the top of his head is no longer going to be there tomorrow because he's over 1,000.
Oh, that's freaking awesome, man. Well, I honestly was just wanting to support Ian and, Runkle of the Bailey, obviously down here in the United States, he's a very big pro, Second Amendment voice. And he's somebody that I wanted to support when he, said he was doing a 24-hour live stream. I'm like, dude, how are you going to stay awake? Let me tune in and try to help out. You know what I mean? And so here I am. And I thought it'd be kind of cool. I don't know exactly how all of it works, but anything I can do to help out, I've got some cool things I wouldn't mind, throwing your way to auction off, including if any of your viewers might know what and Ian, you and I talked a little bit about this, but what the Gundy Awards are. The Forge Relations, who host the Gundys, which is like a big old celebration of content creators in the gun world. They're going to throw in 2 tickets to that for the first time ever out in Las Vegas on January 20th. I'm going to throw in a $400 gift card to any MGM hotel. So hopefully to help out anybody to go spend a night and bring a friend. And I don't know if you like some of the 2A content creators down in the United States, it'd be cool to get together and see you guys. And then I've got some other fun things too, like that we can auction off. I don't know how it all works, but I figured, hey, I can send it to you and you can send it to whoever or however you want to do it, man. I'm just here to support any way I possibly can, because Extra Life is an awesome thing too that I like to support. So I'm here for y'all.
Absolutely. So amongst other things, Clint was presenting the Gundys last year. So that I'm blanking on the channel name, and I feel like a jackass.
Which channel?
Yours. I know. I've.
Well, mine is simple. Is Clint ceremony? Morgan. Yeah, that's it. So I used to. Yeah, that's it right there. That's it exactly. And I was the host for the Gundys last year. I'll be the host again this year. I was, so you saw on that banner there, Classic Firearms. That was the company that I was with before. I've since gone out on my own and started my own channel and everything, which is just what you see here, Clint Morgan. It's just gun stuff, just having fun shooting things, But with that, yeah, man, I'll be there again. Looking forward to seeing you guys. And like I said, doing anything I possibly can just to be here with you all, to support you guys.
And I'm going to switch over my screen to
back over.
sniping
that was my
mode.
fault.
Oh, no worries. There we go.
That was my fault.
Yeah, it's somebody's saying, when does Gundy voting start? I think they're going to go through the nominations, figure out who is nominated in what category, which I imagine is going to take a couple of weeks.
Yeah, so voting actually starts on December 1st. So you can do that at thegundys.com. And so you can vote for your favorite content creators or, pro gun individuals like yourself out there, which was so funny because you were nominated for top voices of the 2A. But you're in Canada, but hey, we absolutely love what you're doing, obviously. And we need individuals like you.
The first year I was nominated in 2 categories, Voice of the 2A and Breakout Content Creator.
Yeah.
And so I won the Breakout Content Creator, and my speech for that was, I was also nominated for Voice of the 2A, and thank God you guys were smart enough not to have me win.
I think honestly it makes sense though, like we need voices internationally just to shine light on how important that is. You know what I mean? But yeah, there we are. That's myself and Kaya interviewing Ian himself right there on the red carpet. How fun is that?
Yeah, and the tie was completely appropriate. That tie is in this box somewhere around here.
Tie is awesome.
Yeah,
Canadian tie.
Love it. So cool, man. but yeah, dude, I'd be happy. Like I said, dude, I'm just throwing out like just fun, random stuff. Literally, like one of these things where if like my desk, my fiance was just down here, the one who's been kind of coordinating a bunch of stuff. Because today, most of your viewers probably have no idea who the hell I am or anything. But I just got back from the Marine Corps birthday ball that my unit was putting on. I'm still in the Marine Reserves, and so I left early because I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna go do something else. You guys go and party and simplify. And so all of these things on my desk, she's like, you got patches, you've got bin shot whiskey glasses and everything else. So I'm going to be like I said, just donating to your channel, man, all this type of fun stuff, including the Fun Forge Relations, the 2 tickets to the show, and then of course the MGM gift card as well.
Can I show something that I think Clint might want to maybe bid on as far as our auction is concerned?
Sure. What are you looking at?
Preview. Hang on.
Is he auctioning off any of the things behind him?
I don't know if YouTube would like that.
YouTube's got rules about that. It's
but it's for charity, right?
Yeah, it's for charity. I can't even touch that. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's beautiful. All right, I can sell this, man. I mean, I have a pen from Rob.
We're not selling it yet.
I'm sorry. My
It's a
fault.
preview. It's a preview.
I got excited.
It's a preview.
It looks neat.
I actually almost got in some trouble because I did a was talking about the Baldwin thing, and I did a gun demo, and I recorded it, pre-recorded it, and I put an overlay on it that showed that it like a recording. It looks like a VCR overlay, and then I ran that in the middle of a live stream, and 2 days later I got a notification of like, hey, this is not cool, and I put in an appeal, and they thankfully rescinded it. But even just running the recording from when I was offline, because they don't want you doing anything with firearms online because they're worried that somebody's going to be playing around with it and put one in their wherever. But instead we had this I had to worry about them going like, oh well, this isn't cool, and I'm going, all this is just, it's a pre-recorded video. There was no chance that anything bad happened because it already happened. So
right.
Sorry, I'm making a whole lot of sense. I've been at this for a good long while.
Totally understandable, man. And I just want to let your viewers know too that I greatly appreciate everybody, thanking me for my service and stuff like that. I think everybody watching is worth serving for. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. Absolutely. Y'all are the best. Thanks.
All right.
But man,
so do we want to auction the Gundy's prize pack there?
Yeah, dude, we'll just throw everything. I say we just throw everything together, just make it one big bundle, and including, like I said, I got some fun little patches I'm going to throw in it. Like I said, that'll include 2 bin shot whiskey glasses, because I feel like if I gave away just one, that means you're drinking by yourself, but if you have 2, at least you have a buddy you can drink with, you know what I mean? So I figured 2 of those. And the MGM $400 gift card and the airline tickets, have at it, go for it, man.
Guys, we've got 100. This is a huge thing because you're going to get to go and see a ton of people you will probably otherwise not get a chance to meet. And they are all sorts of interesting figures. And that is everybody from, like, as I mentioned, I met the Liver King at the last one. He was an interesting guy. So I see Gundy 500. There's all sorts of people there. Ian McCullum, I got to talk to.
Yes.
All sorts of Washington Gun Law was there. I'm just trying to think of just all the people. The one that I was kind of like sad to not, see was Not Surprising. The Paul Harrell.
Yeah. Yeah, he won the category for most likely to survive the zombie apocalypse. Rightfully so, if you ask me. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he was definitely like he was one of those figures that inspired me to start getting into gun tubing, if you will. And he's just one of those guys that you kind of look up to. Like, you know, when I was with Classic, which was an online firearms retailer, we reached out to him wanting to work together in some sort of capacity. But him and his integrity, he didn't want to align himself with any one retailer, whatever it might be, you know, and I couldn't have anything but respect for him and honestly doing that, you know what I mean? Just a solid guy.
So what are all the items that are in this pack?
Yeah, so 2 of these glasses, just some personal swag, you know, of mine. Like I said, just some stuff like, you know, a fun little patch, another patch as well. That's just the logo. And that's just personal stuff that, again, just sitting on the desk for fun. Why not, right? But the big items are obviously 2 tickets. The tickets are for themselves are going to be a sell for about $60 a piece for the actual Gundy's ceremony. And then the $400 that I'm, you know, more than happy to throw in just to get a couple of people out there to have some fun for any MGM hotel.
Side note, if Ian is nominated again, history would dictate that Ian is going to be there, and very likely I would be there as well.
I will have I have a very good feeling that Ian has been nominated. I may have nominated him myself. All right, so so what's cool about the nominations are, you know, you can, you know, kind of like I don't know, maybe the U.S. elections, you can vote as often as you want, you know, so, you know, you can just have at it. And the nominations are cool because you can nominate for so many, like you can nominate the same person for different categories, you know, and so you can just go about doing that all day, you know, which is a lot of fun. And then continuing to do that, you can do that with, you know, different organizations, companies, whatever, multiple categories, multiple people for one category, whatever you want to do, you know, you just have at it. So yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a good time.
The gun days are on January 20th, right?
Yes, January 20th. It's
what
actually
time on the
20th. It's in the evening.
Okay. I'm just thinking, depending on how things went earlier that day, there could be a very different feeling in the audience.
Yeah, that's true. Because so January 20th.
Yeah, I just thought about that. That was my brain.
Yeah.
What am I missing?
It's inauguration day.
That's inauguration day.
Oh, I'm thinking about like that.
Yeah.
My mind is on SHOT Show because that's what kicks off SHOT Show and goes, hello. But that's ultimately what like I said, kicks off SHOT Show, and then earlier in the day is the SHOT Show range day. Which is pretty fun. So my mind is like happy things, you know, I don't care, you know, elections are boring, you know, like, I mean, well, they're not really boring. I can't say that, but
they're not happy.
They're not happy. Either way,
that is,
you know,
agreeable regardless of party. They're not happy.
Yeah, exactly. You know, the way I look at it now, I was talking to a couple of my Marines today, and I was like, hey, either way, on November 6th, somebody's going to contest and disagree with the outcome of the election. All right. That much I think we can agree with.
Probably.
I think it's probably going to be just pretty chill because, as you said, it's going to be the like. It's really hard to feel annoyed after you've been to the SHOT Show like range day. That is a great time.
It's a good time, man.
You know, you've got like, oh yeah, here's Rob Furlong on the 1,000-yard range, going like, hey, here's a custom-made rifle. Do you want to go shoot something 1,000 yards out? It's like, yeah, I do.
Yes, absolutely. Right. Yeah, man. So that part is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll make it to the range day due to Gundy's hosting duties and whatnot. And I'll, yeah. I know. But Sunday, I did get an invite from Beretta for their exclusive range day on Sunday. So that might happen, which would be pretty cool. But I'll be there with official capacity with Gun Owners of America, and I'll be very slammed setting up meetings and things like that. But I am still very much so looking forward to it.
Nice. That is. Oh, and I see there's some confusion as to whether airfare is included. I don't know.
Oh, so unfortunately, right now with sponsorships, things like that, we're still getting things up and going. We can comfortably offer the tickets for the actual Gundies. Like I said, I'm doing the 400 towards any MGM hotel, but airfare for this one not included. All right, just want to make that clear.
Yeah.
So thank you for
gotta get
clarifying.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there's no confusion, and people, you got to get yourself to Vegas, but
Yes,
there's plenty of reasons to be in Vegas.
that week especially. Yeah, that week's going to be a good week. The
Yeah, there's
Circle
also
Bar
reasons to miss your flight on the way out of Vegas when you oversleep. Well, oversleep is one way of saying that you stayed at the tables too long.
I seem to recall somebody told you not to. And,
yeah, I was the better Angels did not win that night. They did not. They lost.
he was at the table, and I was like, you should get some sleep, and he's like, no, I'm good, and I'm like,
I'll be fine. I'll make it. No
I think we've all been there, 3:00 in the morning rolls around. It's like, what is sleep anyway? And then all of a sudden the team's waiting for you. Like, hey, we got to go cover some show floor stuff. And it's like, dude, it's 7 a.m. What are you talking about? It's like, okay, all right. How much Red Bull can one person consume in a 45-minute time span is probably not healthy, but it is what it is.
oh, the worst is if you go to a range day hungover, because all the things you feel about hangovers are so much worse.
Yeah.
It's like, oh God. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the concussive forces of short 5.56 barrels that are just not pleasant in a hungover brain,
5.56 if you're lucky. You go to the long range, and it's like, okay, there's a big toy with a big brake on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, oh. Yeah, I've been to range days where it's like, okay, I made bad choices the night before, but not SHOT Show, thankfully, but other range days where it's just like, oh,
dude, yeah. This year, my fiance and I, Kels, we've already established boundaries. Like, hey, we are not staying at the Circle Bar past midnight. That we're cutting it off. We are, we'll do our networking, and then we're going to go and get some rest, especially since, her and I are, we're parents to twins, right? And, 15 months old right now. And so it's like, okay, grandpa and grandma are going to be watching the babies. And so if we get this week where we can get some uninterrupted sleep, we're going to take advantage of that too. So you have an
expectation this plan is actually going to remain in place.
Absolutely. We will make it stay in place. Absolutely.
I've got $5 that says this collapses.
All right. $5. It's on. It's on. We'll see.
And Kurt, we've got currently a high bid of 2,000. We need your auctioneering on this one.
Yeah. So my friends, what more can you say? It is the Gundies. It is the all-inclusive event from all of the people that you love. And more importantly, and most importantly, Ian himself will be there because he's going to win so many awards and you want to be there for it. January 20th in Vegas, right there in gambling. You've got so many wonderful things, the shows, the concerts, the food, the buffets. It's a great time. It's a wonderful time. You can do some dune buggies. You could take a helicopter over to the Grand Canyon. Lots of great stuff that you can do in Vegas.
And I can say, even if the Gundies not only doesn't invite me, but actively bans me for some reason, I'm going to be in Vegas on the 20th.
They can't stop him.
If you are the winner, we can go and say hi at. Vegas has a couple of bars.
A few.
A couple of bars every 6 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a good time, man. And
I be
love
on the desert. It's not very humid.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of interesting people watching to do. That's for sure.
Oh yes. No, it's Vegas such a good time, man.
And even if you don't gamble, because I don't really like gambling, I don't personally enjoy it, but there's still a lot to do in Vegas. So you probably won't find me at a table, but there's lots of dues, lots of shows, lots of interesting things to watch and be part of. It's fun.
Yeah, so gambling to me, not that not that I don't enjoy it, because I do like a good round of blackjack, right? But that's typically about as far as I go. But hearing stories from other people is pretty funny. One of my really good friends, Lex, he's the lead singer of the band Three Teeth. We lost him at some point during the we were at the Circle Bar. We lost him. He came back hours later. He looked like he's been through hell, and he just straight up says, he comes up like, "Dude, where have you been?" He goes, "Man, it was wild. I was up, I was down. It was crazy. Should have been there, but I'm good." And that was just the gist of his story, and it really cracked us up in the moment. And he's doing well now, and we're really happy to say that he'll probably be returning again this year with hopefully similar stories, so it'll be all in all a good time. And again, every night there's something happening, especially when there's a convention in town, which is Las Vegas, so it's always but the firearms industry, it's always a good time, man. It's all
Plus there's that Sphere now, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, the Sphere is really interesting, actually. Did you see their Stranger Things promotion? I don't know if you guys are fans of Stranger Things or not. It looked like the thing, whatever it is, the big tentacle monster coming out of it or whatever. It looked wild, and it got me hyped, and actually reminded me that, oh, Stranger Things is still a show, because it's been forever since the last season. Anyway.
Yeah,
All
you can go into the desert. You can go search for the bodies that are buried there. It'll be great.
Right.
Yeah, that you don't want to find one of those. They're not.
Mm-mm.
All right,
Definitely not.
And if you do like gambling, the moment you arrive in the airport, man, there are slot machines for you, man. No problem.
Oh,
Very overwhelming.
Vegas is crazy. It's the slot machines in the airport is a whole thing. The Rob got to see my luck at blackjack, because I managed to lose something like 20 consecutive hands playing.
The only thing that's worthy of really mentioning, because most people probably, if you've never been to Vegas, you wouldn't know this. The hotels, almost all of them, there are a couple exceptions. You have to look it up. They charge resort fees. So the price they charge you for the room is not the price you're going to pay. They're going to charge you more. Now, there are like one or two hotels that don't charge a resort fee, and I'd probably pick those just out of spite, because I think it's some BS. You shouldn't be allowed to do it. But just to let you know, when you're doing your comparison shopping for hotels, and they say, "Oh, the room is, $150 a night," no, it's not. They're lying to you.
Yeah, plus resort fee. It's a whole thing. But
all right, let's close the let's get the bidding closed on this, because I know that it's been outstanding.
Bidding is closed.
The 2,000 has been high. We close it in the chat.
Yep. I put the sold up. So all they've got to do now is hit the donation link, and they'll put the donation in, and then that's them. Right now we are at number 5 worldwide, and I could say this one will put us to number 4. After that, it's about another 5,000 to beat out to number 3, and we will not make number 1 or number 2. That is not going to happen, because number 1 and number 2 is Hasbro and Hasbro, and each of them is 700,000, of which they raised by just dumping the money into their own things that they could have 1 and 2. It's so yeah,
and I may be there. It's possible. I may come with Runkle.
It's a good time. It's
you should come, man. Dude, I think all of us, honestly, going out to dinner somewhere, I mean, we could just put it out on social too and just say, hey, show up and just come and hang out. Let's go find one of those bars a little off the strip somewhere. There's this one place I went to that was really cool. I'm not like a huge rum guy, but they had some cool rum drinks. It's Frank's Tiki Lounge or something like that. Apparently Snoop Dogg likes to hang out there. I don't know. But I will say this. It was freaking awesome. Oh, no. Don't want that, but I will say that the drinks were awesome. Cool vibe to the place. I feel like we just need to have a night there and just hang out and just see if anybody wants to come by and say, hey, I'll buy you a rum drink. You know what I mean? Not everybody, but somebody.
That I will probably arrange for a some sort of meetup in Vegas, because I've had people say, hey, can you arrange a meetup? And it's like, okay, yeah, I think I could do that. I see somebody saying maybe someone's secure for Runkle because he has a bad guy after him. Yes, but I don't think he's going to follow me to Vegas. That is a whole. I got some interesting interesting stuff going on. Amongst other things, there's a guy who I did a video about who's a vexatious litigant, not quite a sovereign citizen, but he's an abusive. Oh, hey, little bud, good to see you. He's one of the people who we sort of dropped in on because it was like, hey,
She set her goal at 500 because the prior year she couldn't hit her goal of 2,000. So when she said she set her goal at 500, I was like, okay, easy, we got it. Ian stream sniped, we were good. And then she let slip that she didn't hit her prior goal of 2,000, which then gave Chad a new goal, which was get her past 2,000. So I think she hit 3,000.
Yeah. So we hit both yours goals. Plus some.
That's, man, sometimes, I think about the internet and it's like, God, I hate the internet. And then you hear stories like that and you're like, dude, the internet's awesome. Some people, a majority of the people probably in this chat are just freaking cool, man. It's awesome, dude.
They'd have to be. They're fans of ours.
Checks out.
I've got a really good chat
no
of
lies
people who
detected.
just, I can log on and talk about whatever, and I know people aren't going to be, fighting with each other. They're not going to be, anything. They're just going to be a chill group of people who want to, and they come out for these things because they're all on the same page, right? It's like we want to help out the Stollery. So I really love all of, I love having that sort of chat because there are some people out there whose chats are just absolutely toxic. And there was the 2000 mom of Sweet Tater for that. So that is, she's covered that.
Well, that was, you said Mama Sweet Tater?
Mom of Sweet Tater is
Mama Sweet Tater.
Yeah,
I see it there. That's awesome. Well, congratulations and thank you. That's awesome.
My model sort of get her details and then, we can send that off your way. It's, yeah, I don't want to have a toxic chat of people who are all just like angry all the time. And,
yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, we don't want drama. We don't want any of that stuff. It's just, so we have fun. We, do all of that stuff. The guy we're stream sniping is doing a hot sauce roulette. What did he just draw?
You can throw it back. Did he get the...
It looks
Which
like it's
one?
just the classic, so nothing super interesting, I don't think. There was Last Dab on there, and I was like, okay, that could be fun.
Dude, I've done the hot challenges before. There was that channel that was the secondary channel to Classic Firearms outside the warehouse, and I did the one chip challenge and the Death Nut challenge, and never again, dude. I like spice, but that stuff, like, legitimately, especially with the Death Nut, it's like lower, like it starts with I don't even remember what the Scoville is, but its low was pretty much what the one chip was at, and then you work your way up from there, and you take like 5 peanuts and you just eat these peanuts and you're thinking, oh, it's peanuts, it's not that big of a deal. Nope, most excruciating pain I've ever been in my life, and I will never do that again. Nope.
I did the one chip challenge, and I kind of horrified people because I just ate the chip. They're like, why are you not dying? And I'm like, because it's actually a pretty good chip. It's fairly, like, it's spicy, but
Ian's got mental problems and he's got digestive problems. Like, heat does not compute that way. He and I did the hot ones challenge, and he's sitting there not sweating, and I am trained for spice. We get to the Apollo, the Last Dab.
Yep.
And I'm dying, but still composed. And Ian is just looking like he's not even hurt at all. He's like, I can eat more of this.
Yep. That's my man, Matt Capaldi. Like I said, at Classic there, he was the same way, dude. He just ate this stuff and he would look at me and he'd be like, oh yeah, I could feel that one. Wipes one sweat, just one little drop of sweat away from his brow. And I'm over here like dying. And if I do that, I accidentally touch my eye starts to go nuts. And dude, nope. Straight up not having a good time.
I bought a hot ones challenge, but today I'm fairly sick, so I'm not breaking it out for a couple of reasons. A, I've had no appetite, and doing a hot ones challenge on an empty stomach is going to be like, even if it doesn't burn your face, it's going to be a real rough time. And the other is what is it? The other is just whenever I get sick, it tanks my spice tolerance. and I don't know
Mhm.
why, but until I've had a chance to build it up again, I just I get hurt by stuff that I normally just am okay with.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah. Oh yeah, somebody's saying don't repeat the get ready with me experience. I did a get ready with me video
dumbass. Sorry.
where
So dumb.
because of my people know my hot sauce sort of fondness, the video starts with me getting up and taking a swig of hot sauce and then going into the shower, what doesn't show anything, but I take another pull of hot sauce out of the thing there, and then I'm like, and now it's time to shave, and I pull out the hot sauce and apply it, and
Well,
and people are like, you were faking that, right? And I was like, no. That's I faked the shaving because I also faked that I was doing it with a big sword.
Oh,
but the sword part was I sort of moved the sword over and filmed that, and then I set the sword down and then just shaved with hot sauce because it was there, and I was like,
so you don't shave with a sword? Is that what you're telling me?
no, the sword is a little too unwieldy. It's
What about like a bayonet? How about a bayonet? How about that?
A dagger, a dirk.
They don't usually have the right. They don't usually have the right angle on the blades to be proper for shaving. So yeah,
That's fair.
It's I'm just somebody's saying play the get ready with me video, and I'm just trying to find it here. I suppose I could
on your
just
channel.
pull it up.
I can find it in probably a second.
Yeah, I'm just.
So Rob's
might
on
also-
that stuff, man.
Oh, I've got it as an upload here, so I can just pull it up as a video file.
I use a fencing foil to shave. Yeah.
Fencing foil.
It was the dumbest thing I've ever recorded, but
Welcome to Runkle of the Bailey. My name is Ian Runkle. I'm a Canadian criminal defense and firearms lawyer. So apparently there's this trend out there of videos called Get Ready With Me videos. They show what you do in the morning, like waking up, your morning routine, any sort of skin or hair care, that kind of thing. And people have asked me to make one. Now, I really don't understand this trend, but I guess I can show you my morning. I think it's pretty basic. It's pretty just what everyone else does. So I guess here we go. So I wake up after, a nice restful 4 hours of sleep, still in my pajamas, but I like to start things off with a little shot of hot sauce. That's the Black Garlic Carolina Reaper, 250,000 Scovilles. So that helps me wake up and get started with my day.
And the pajamas.
Once
yeah.
I'm awake, it's time to clear the house. I do a little sweep to make sure no intruders got in during the night. They might be hiding up
Clint,
and get started with my day.
Clint, I paused it. Hang on. Clint's got to see, because Clint hasn't seen what was on the front of that shotgun.
I saw something and I was like, is this IR? What are we talking here?
Nope.
I do a little.
That's a hot sauce.
Is that hot sauce?
I made a little leather underbarrel hot sauce.
250,000.
You did not.
So that helps me wake up and get started with my day.
Let's see if I can catch it.
Yep.
Once I'm awake, it's
there.
Oh
It's a hot
my
sauce.
god. Oh man, so that's
not enough to try firing the gun with the hot sauce mounted because there was a very real possibility that could have turned into the worst possible.
Which military caliber is that?
Over you.
The hot sauce. Which NATO spec is that?
Yeah. So it keeps going.
Willie
to
P.
the house. I do a little sweep to make sure no intruders got in during the night. They might be hiding somewhere, And now it's time to feed the dogs. They get their breakfast. So Potter gets
This is a running joke about
one
dog.
2, 3 scoops because he's a big boy, and Zora gets her favorite, an Ethernet cable. Next up, it's time for a shower and to change into my clothes for the day. I don't think you need to see that, so we'll just cut to after. So after my shower, I just kind of towel dry. Usually I wouldn't put the shirt on until after all of this, but family friendly. this is a really casual day. I don't have to be in court or anything like that. So I'm just wearing a button-down shirt with casual cufflinks. These are little hourglasses, just like the Roll of Law intro. So those are kind of fun. If I had really serious work to do, I'd put on business cufflinks instead of these ones. So just a real casual day. I don't need to dress up or anything like that. I also realized that some of you might have been a little annoyed that I didn't show sort of my shower routine, which products I use. A lot of people were wondering, like, how do I keep my hair? So I'll just show you now. I use, just as shampoo, Hops number 9. This stuff is great for clearing out all sorts of grease or gunk or that kind of thing. And for conditioner, I like to use this stuff here. It's got turmeric in it, which is supposed to be great for you. So you just kind of throw that in there and leave it for a bit and then let it rinse out. So good stuff. All right, now people wondered sort of what is my routine after that. Well, I like to use often I'll do a shave with shaving foam, and I use like a shaving soap, this with just a little brush here. But sometimes I'm feeling more like doing an oil shave, which use sort of an oil it works just as well. So that's what I think I'm going to do today. I'm using the Fly by Jing Sichuan Gold.
Dumbest
and we'll just throw some of that on. It's just, you can use that as an oil, and then it just
So that's actually
allows
my face.
the blade to really sort of do its work. Softens up all of those little beard hairs and so forth. So that's what we'll do. Now, because it's an oil, it gets on your hands, so we'll just have to give that a little.
How much pain were you in at this moment?
Okay, now once you've got that there, you sort of let it sit for a bit. And then I'm going to use my sort of favorite shaving implement, which is this. This is a sort of broadsword. It's got a moose bone handle, and so yeah, that's how we're going to shave here.
That thing's badass.
The other really great thing about using the pepper oil there as a shaving oil is that it really helps you find any of the little spots that you where you may have nicked yourself.
Yeah.
Because then you can use then you can just zap them with this thing to sort of stop the bleeding. It's an alum stick. I did pretty well. I'm not feeling any places where I cut myself, but so that's a good thing. Also helps train you to really make sure that you are doing a careful job.
I bet it does.
Now, that's not sort of the end of my skincare routine. You just, got to shave, so might as well carry on and just do some things to help yourself look great. So I like to apply a little bit of this. This is just whiskey. It's a Japanese whiskey. You don't have to use Japanese whiskey. Scotch is great. Any of those.
Scotch.
If you're in a pinch, you can use something like Jack Daniels, but really you want to use something a little nicer if you can. So just brush that on there. Now you're going to want to leave that for a minute, and then you want to rinse it off. And the reason why is because if you don't, people at the courthouse or on the bus or wherever, they start getting really judgy. And you don't need that in your life. So we'll just leave that for a little moment, and then we'll just rinse that right off. Because, as I said, you just don't need people making that kind of judgment.
Or the cop that pulls you over.
People,
exactly.
People can be judgy. So we'll just,
Sir, why does your hair smell like gun oil, and why does your face smell like whiskey?
All right. So
it's like I'm getting an aroma of Scotch bonnet for some reason.
You don't want to waste it. I also like to, at this point, usually I'm sort of running out of energy a bit, so I'll take another shot of hot sauce. This is the last dab from the Hot Ones. It's the hottest sauce on their thing, so it's pretty good for helping give you that little bit more energy in the morning.
Oh.
If you want, you can take a second.
Oh my God.
There you
That
go.
hurts
This
just
stuff is also
watching.
great if you just want to apply a little bit of that. So just
This is where you can visibly see the regret come across his face.
It's just a little under the eyes, you know, just to perk you up a little bit.
He
That's
is
all.
trying to maintain composure as this fucking Apollo is
Yep.
scalding the inside of his mouth. And then he puts hot sauce on his face like a jackass.
It
Let it
was.
sit for a bit, and again, you're going to want to let it sit for a moment, and then rinse it off. So
I'm
just-
sitting there like.
There we go.
Mm.
Also, the hot
Rinse
water
that
was
off.
not super
But it
helpful.
once again gives you a little tingle, helps you wake up and start your day. All right. Now the next product I'd like to put on, and this is sort of the last product for my face routine, is this stuff. Now this is an oil that you get from the elves in Lorien. It costs about $1,800 an ounce, so you're going to want to use this a little sparingly. Frankly, I'm starting to suspect
running
that
joke
it's
about
just
me
like
being an
used fry oil, but I still use it. So we're just going to rub that in, and that can just stay on. Like there's nothing wrong with that. So this stuff is hard to find, but it's well worth it. All right, the last thing I like to do is just some hand care, and for that
I could just
use
sell you
this
some
stuff.
gold
It's,
suspended.
having your own mustard.
It'd
So
be
we'll just
cheaper.
put a little bit of that on. There we go. Rub that in. Let it sit for 30 seconds. It doesn't have to be long. Just give it a little moment here.
Your voice is starting to
All
shake.
right,
Oh, my
Then
face
we'll
is
just
hurting. I can tell you
rinse
that.
that off.
It's like you guys might be
It doesn't
laughing,
have
but
to be a
what,
big production.
but
to get
Ian's
started
actually
in your day. You
900
just,
years old. This is
use a
how he
few different
maintains that
products,
youthful, beautiful look.
yeah,
and
You
you
know,
can keep your skin looking great. So, if you have any questions, leave them in the comments. I guess let's continue on with the day.
Lastly, when I've got time, it's nice to have a nice breakfast. So I've got bacon and eggs. I tried to film making
That
the
looks
bacon
really
and
good, by
eggs,
the
but
way.
that was a pain. And hopefully, you're adults who can figure this out. Put frying
I
pan on
can't.
hot
Apparently,
thing.
I
put
can't figure it out, 'cause
Proto
my bacon and
food
eggs do
in
not look
frying
that good.
pan. Wait until it's actual food and then remove. It's not super tough. And maybe you'll do a better job because I kind of overcooked that bacon. This is my own hot sauce, so it's my own brand. It'll be coming out hopefully soon. Called Everyone Makes Mistakes. We're going to have a little bit of that with it. Now, you want to go easy on the hot sauce. I mean, it's an accompaniment to food. It shouldn't take over, so use in moderation. Especially this hot sauce, because it doesn't mess around. So we're just going to have a little bit of hot sauce here, and I can add more as we go, but I'm not going to film myself eating it, because nobody wants to hear me chewing. But yeah, that's basically my morning. And then it's off to go do whatever it is I've got to do in the day, which is usually way too many things. So, yeah, let me know in the comments below what you think. But that's my morning. Cheers.
I feel like a little Runkle
Almost
ASMR is going to
forgot,
be
I've gotta
something
give a
that
shout-
starts to trend, you know?
I had way too much fun with that. I don't know why everybody was asking me, like, do you do a get ready with me video? And I was like, oh, okay. So I basically said, I'm willing to do one, but I'm unwilling to take it seriously.
Mhm.
And people were like, we're okay with that. So I was, all right.
Just go for it. And I think that was an absolute win. And dude, the hot sauces, first of all, how many different brands of hot sauce do you have?
In my house or in this room specifically?
Oh dear.
Yeah, you don't want
Because-
to, Clint. People send hot, like that's the thing. People started sending Ian hot sauce, and people started sending me hot sauce. I probably have a quarter of what Ian has, and I probably have 30 bottles of hot sauce in my house.
There's a lot. I have a lot of hot sauce, and I use a variety of it, and I
That's
like hot
that's
sauce.
that. You, dude, there's nothing wrong with hot sauce. It's just I don't know if that would be my drink of choice first thing in the morning, but hey man, more power to you, dude. I much respect. Just taking this hot sauce and using it for nice shave oil is oh boy, howdy.
It's a decision. It's not a good
I used
one,
to
but
do
it's a
a thing
decision.
on live streams, like I'll, if somebody super chats X much, I'll take a sip of hot sauce, and I stopped because people were just not super interested because I wasn't flinch. Like people want to see you flinch, and it was just like sip, and they're like, that's boring. It's like, well, what do you want me to do?
People want to see you in pain. That's all there is to it. That's what I've learned. They like it whenever you hurt yourself. It's and typically through doing something stupid like me and the Death Nut and One Chip Challenge, things like that. That was just it's entertaining to say the least.
Some of those products are actually just miserable.
Yeah,
they're and a lot of them just taste disgusting. There's one that's like a super hot gummy bear.
Mm-hmm.
And
yep.
It's just gross. Like it's just disgusting. So I was like, yes, this is really spicy, but also I just want the taste out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Same thing with if you do a Hot Ones challenge, I think they usually have it as number 8 that they have.
Tastes like chemical.
It tastes like paint. It is so gross. So yeah. Somebody's saying, do I need a link for Jessica Foots? Yeah, if we need to target them. Also, the chat is greatly amused by this.
Vodka. What is that? Is that legit?
That is legitimately vodka.
Oh man. And is that all right, just forgive my ignorance. Is that a Canadian thing or is that something you can find down here too?
No, it's Canadian. It's ghetto AF. I don't know how he drinks that. That is, it could probably clean paint off of a floor. I have no clue.
Oh.
A distiller basically set this up, and what is it? They got into a lot of political fire over it because the politicians were like, "This is not what the liquor laws are meant to do," and it's like, well, okay, who cares though? So that got me to buy some. It's
Yep.
I will generously say that it's not as bad as you think.
Okay, it's not as bad as I think. All right.
That
My
was
expectations are pretty low.
He was generously saying that. So you got to build that buffer into that statement.
Yeah.
I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it. And, maybe we can find some in Vegas when we get together and we'll just pass around our 4 liter of plastic.
I want to be able to see the next day.
I feel like there's better drinks out there to consume in Vegas.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that there's all that many worse drinks in Vegas.
Oh,
man. I shared in the private chat Ms. Jessica Foots' Extra Life if you wanted to stream snipe.
Oh, and she's even playing Stardew Valley, which is fun. Yeah, we can do that.
It is her 12th year doing this. It looks like her goal is $500. She has currently raised 133 of those dollars. So
yeah, we can fix that.
We're going to fix this real quick.
So yeah, we've been basically just like targeting people to suddenly be like, okay, we're gonna solve your fundraising problems. So we're just going to let's see, enlarge, switch this over. So that's her stream there now. I'm gonna actually I want to open a second copy of it just so I can see her chat because that's always fun too. Give me 1 second.
Okay, there we go.
So, all right. And I got to put that into our I got to put this into our
pinned link. Yeah, there we go. This is all a bunch of fiddling around. Replace pinned message. Unpause or unmute. There we go.
Handlers, but for whatever reason, chat is, delayed. But thank you for the donations. Those are appreciated. Oh my God, Raid! Oh my goodness. Hi. Thank you for donating to the Stollery. And thank you for the raid. Oh, we've met our follower goal. No worries. Thank you.
Just people who are suddenly surprised going, what the heck?
Has someone told her she's being stream sniped yet?
Hey everyone, how are you doing?
People have
How's
told her
your
she's
night
being
Saturday
raided.
night going?
She's at 593 over 500.
There's this pause as she's trying to realize what's happening.
Yeah, we're processing. Kurt, I see your comment in her chat. We ride.
Hello there. You're all coming in too fast. Woo, thank you.
Can we make it bigger? I think we probably
Ooh.
can.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, you have to go back.
We're almost twice our goal now.
What is...
It's the moment of confusion that is the fun.
Yeah, that's the best. It's a good,
it's like when they're
pause.
like, what
it's
is
the pause,
actually
and
happening here?
There's this long period of just
How's
silence
everyone's
where
night going? Holy shit.
All right.
We made it our goal.
That's awesome.
God damn. Holy shit. That's a lot going to the Stollery. Thank you guys very much. You guys are too much. Thank
Chat
you.
is
Thank you so
flying.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've like almost doubled my goal. Like,
Yep.
what the hell? That is
1,057.
amazing. Hello, everyone. Hi. There is a lot of you today.
Yeah, we're all watching. We're all watching. Do you have a pupper? Is there a dog?
Thank
Is there
you
a
for the
dog?
follows
We-
and thank you all for the donations.
Chat loves puppies. If you have a puppy,
Say, is mine down here? Rayla, where you at?
Okay, now we're twice.
I know.
1,100 raised out 500.
Yeah, she's not on. She doesn't. Her face
Holy
isn't
shit.
on the screen
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna have to upgrade to platinum in a bit so I can get that medal.
She's like, what is going on?
I will never understand
Uncle
Twitch. I
of the
don't
Billy,
understand
you're.
Twitch.
Oh wow. There's no pets in the Twitch, but there is a pet that we're gonna just disturb. You know?
Yes. See? She has heard. She has seen.
Let's see. See if we can get my camera going.
Hello there.
Wait, say hello.
Oh, the big kitty.
Yeah.
It's a kitty, not a dog. All right,
It's a
guys,
big
take all the
kitty.
donations.
That's
Take all the
big
donations
kitty.
back. All the
I don't know
donations back.
but I have a kitty.
We're not part of that cat life. This is Team Dog.
It's a big kitty.
Oh my god. Hey, thank you for the follows, everyone. And thank you all for the donations. You guys are amazing.
So yeah, that's a lot of fun to get up to.
Come here, girl. Come say hi. Come here. Can you place? Come on. Come on. Yeah. Are you in camera?
She is now.
There we go. Say hey.
Okay.
Say hey.
We disturbed his nap, so he's gonna, you know.
There you go. Here,
Is it a
Rayla,
Belgian
nobody wants to
mix?
hear me. There you go.
Go back to his chair.
He's a long-haired German Shepherd. Yeah.
Long-haired
Say
German.
hi. Say hi.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. She's a good girl.
Hello there.
Lawyers. Since when are lawyers grumpy, huh?
No, we're not. We're actually very pleasant when we're not in the actual practice of law. We're very, very pleasant.
Yeah, and that's just because we're not in the actual practice of law. That's why we're pleasant. Because it's like,
in
if
court,
we're not
we're not in
No problem.
court. I'm not fun. In court, I am not fun person.
How's your night been going? Going from stream to stream, or?
Yeah, stream to stream.
Hi, YouTube. Oh my God! Hi, YouTube. Happy Saturday. Happy Extra Life weekend. How's everyone hanging in there?
So you've got 204 watching you on Twitch. You've got 1756 watching you on YouTube.
Holy
so
And it is appreciated. I know the hospital is going to appreciate the donations.
He is 101 years old, has undergone 8 surgeries, and wants to help.
That is amazing.
THX for all you do for kids like him.
Let's see.
anybody else struggling?
I'm trying to track folks down.
Hi, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Very small. Okay.
Oh, we can search by hospital. Okay.
Oh my God. Hi to all the new viewers and everyone that's following. So normal stream is normal Final Fantasy or Stardew, but tonight we are, raising money for the Stollery here in Edmonton. I'm sending out love to anyone that's popping in from West Ed. There's a party of all the Extra Life Edmonton people down at a local mall right now. I just, being old and wanting a comfier chair, just chose to stay at home. But
Girl, same.
Respect.
Yeah.
Awesome that you are going from stream to stream, supporting everyone that is partying this evening.
Just tracking folks down here, especially when there's actually running things. What's
nice.
All right. Well, I think
We're gonna just
we have stuff to auction too, Ian. We have a whole third batch we got to get through too.
Okay, let's we'll say goodnight. Have a great night.
Yes,
and we'll
comfy chairs and comfy beds for us old folks that need a nap halfway through the 24 hours.
And then we'll
Hello there.
Some need 2 or 3.
Oh, absolutely. All right, let's
So,
switch over to
oh my God, you did this. Come here, buddy. Hey, what's up, dude? So here's one of my other ones. Decided to come in. I have. There we go. Say hi. There we go. We got. This is Kylo. Hey, buddy. Kills. Oh my God.
He got
So
jealous.
funny.
He got jealous.
I did. I got a Chow Lab mix too, but she's too old to be getting up and down the stairs now. And this is one of 2 black cats. We got 5 chickens and 4 ducks outside too. So, hey, what's up, bud?
I have a Doberman puppy that's under a year old, turns a year in like 5 days, but is currently in a crate because I have cables down here that are connected to computers, connected to desks and expensive equipment. And if that dog comes out of the crate, all of those expensive things will no longer be expensive things. They will just be parts of things.
Yeah. What's up, bud? What do you think? Yeah, he says I don't usually stand on the table, but hey, I'm checking it out. All right, here, say. Oh, he just knocked over a bullet. There you go.
See?
There you go. Yep. All right, bud. Say bye to the chat. All right, there you go. Say bye. He's actually only a kitten too. How old is he now, babe? He's not that old. He's only 7 months? Yeah. And then the other guy we've got, he's 11 months.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he's going to get up there. Those green eyes, you know, are what get me and Kels, man. And yeah, he's cool. He's my buddy. He's also the cat that I didn't want. You know how that goes. I'm like, babe, we already have way too much to take care of. Yeah, and now it's like, oh man, I'm really glad we got him. You know, it's like we don't need another animal to take care of. We got 2 kids, we got everything else, and well, look at us now. All right, buddy, go to mama. There you go.
My wife wanted a dog, and I didn't want a dog.
Yeah,
so we compromised and got 2 dogs.
Dude, I love telling that exact same thing about my best friend. He and his wife. He wanted a dog. She wanted a cat. Compromised and got 2 cats. You know, like it's one of my favorite stories to tell.
I think we have a misunderstanding of the word compromise, but okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, here we're starting with the bot.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, while it is true that Lawn Lumber has something he calls an Ian bot, it is by no means anywhere close to the glory of this bot, as you can see from its long, luscious. Yeah, look at that bot versus this bot. I mean, is there any comparison? There is not. That bot, Rob, is old and busted. This is new hotness.
Get out of here.
New hotness bot. As you can see from its long, luscious gray hair in this blue with this mischievous look of contemplation, as the hot sauce bottle on its chest has both fire and sword to bring you law and justice by whatever means are required. This Runkle bot can look lovingly on your shelf, and you'll actually recognize it as Runkle, as opposed to whatever it is that Rob has on his shelf.
Excuse me, what? What are we calling? What is this? Is this the new Runkle bot?
Oh my god, that's amazing! I love that.
We're calling it the only authorized Runkle bot. Runkle refuses to acknowledge the old bot, and so this is the only bot that has the current Runkle seal of approval, his imprimatur, if you will.
All right, so I see somebody's at 500.
Nope. You're behind.
Oh, nope. We got Rob here.
Rob's just trying to have all the bots. No one else can have any bots, apparently. Or either that, or Rob has recognized the ineptness of his bot. So is it a recognition of ineptness, or that you just want to hoard all the bots? Which is it, Rob?
I'm not going to say shit. I'm not.
Okay, fantastic.
I'm not going to testify. What are you talking about?
Then you can assume whichever those answers you prefer.
1600. Oh, this is, come on.
Dude, a part of me is like I kind of like. I mean, I think he'd look good just right up here next to my 1911. You know,
Clint, you haven't seen the jury box. So the jury box is partially assembled.
Yeah,
the jury box is full of my robots. The robots represent.
Please resist the temptation to try kissing the Runkle bot.
If you can. Wait.
If you can, with those beautiful bedroom eyes.
I mean,
and that look look of slight mischievousness.
That is a seductive look.
Bottle is like, I will kill you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
1800.
I never want to dance again.
Just imagine braiding the bot's hair for long hours
That's right.
while Ian is sleeping.
You can comb its hair, undress it everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation with this bot.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh, the hair is long as how long is the hair? Does it go down? It's longer than the
so
bot.
accurate. It's so accurate.
It really is.
All the way down, baby. All the way down. That's how yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, current high bid is $1,800. My God.
This is why they have me be the auctioneer, Rob. I'm the best at the game.
I thought I was going to swoop in and do a high bid right out the bat and get the damn bot.
Oh.
You can have Runkle bot next to you in bed. You can have it on your book stand. You could have it at your office. Yeah. You could have it on your back window if you like to show the rest of the world so they can share in the Runkle bot, or you can have it just for yourself.
I like how the Runkle bot in the image, the hair looks nice and kempt, and the Runkle bot in front of Ian, the hair looks just like Ian's. It is completely just, it's gone to shit.
That's that advertising, you know? It's that product placement advertising there.
That
Oh,
yay
no.
is every time people make
Rob knows what else is in the third category. I know what else is in this batch.
There is some good stuff. All right, it looks like 1800 is where things seem to be slowing down.
1800 for a bot of this glory with this luxurious hair. I don't think you've fully come to appreciate the beauty of the gray locks of Runklebot.
I think this is going to be Kristen's
shining,
highest,
shimmering splendor,
glory. This is going to be Kristen's highest bot. Like Kristen, the highest bot that she had before was what, 1600 in the history of doing this.
You look at those eyes and tell me that's not worth a higher bid, man. With that hot
eyebrows,
chest on emblem.
I see
those
little
beautiful feet, man. You got some feet pics in this thing. You're telling me that's not worth some money?
Feet pics.
He's bringing out the foot finder on this one, man.
Oh no! Oh, how can I let that pass me by? Let me tell you how I can let that one pass me by. I've got the original Ian. I don't need the new and improved Ian. I am not on the second Ian of my life. I'm still good with the first one.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is all awful.
I
think it was actually. I think somebody said 1911. Referring.
I thought I saw 19.
If you are a lawyer and you have this bot on your desk, you can explain problems to the bot, and it will give you answers.
I thought I saw 19. If there was a 1900, can someone repeat that? I thought I saw one too. I don't remember.
I think that they would say it if it was a 1900. I think they were referring to. I think they said 1911.
Oh,
to refer to the gun. I'm not a big fan of the 1911. I have not enjoyed shooting them, but
yeah.
We just haven't found the right one. That's all.
That is.
But there could be a 1900, and it could be your bid for 1900.
All right.
And there should be a bid for 1900. And if you don't, you've let down the bots.
No, I think 1800 is a wonderful get for that bot. That was well.
All right.
Fought,
well, someone got a steal out of this thing. That's all I'm saying, man.
It was a well fought battle. That was good. That was great. Gosh, that was the opening item in this round. Oh my gosh.
I just am going with the order that they were in my email. And I'm replacing the pinned link. Folks are saying replace the pinned link. So there we go. We're back to that. Zelda, possibly. But right now we have this we already sold. So that this is a keychain, which is in extremely potato quality. And the reason why it's extremely potato quality is because it is a screenshot from a leatherworking live stream. Because I was bad about getting actual. Okay.
The keychain, however, is not made from potato.
Wow. So
nope. Sorry, that was it. I'm pretty sure that was intended to be this. I'm gonna, because that makes sense to me. We're not gonna hold them to a typo.
Keychain 50. Kristen, how dare you, Kristen? Rob is not lame. Rob is not lame at all. Rob has the rest of the bot collection and an original Ian. I don't need the new version of Ian. I want to share the bots with people.
You could give this as a gift to the love of your life, to let them know that you have a real commitment, because you believe that, like Runkle, who you're committed to, you're showing your affection and loyalty. A real commitment is what you're thinking of. You won't get this from any other guy if you give this keychain.
Kubi, the way you bid on this is you basically whatever we're calling it, right? So the keychain, and then you put the number next to it. So keychain, then the dollar figure, or whoever asked that question.
All right.
Devin with 150 is the high bid. Anyone going to go
Going-
higher?
Going once on that.
Yep, going once.
The Runkle keychain can hold many of your keys, your most important keys, and it can even hold the key to your heart.
Oh, wait. Hang on. There.
All right, the
All right.
keychain is sold.
There you go, 150 for the keychain. Great job, Devin.
What do we have now?
Devin, by the way, was the debonair gentleman that was standing in the picture at the Gundies with Ian and myself.
So this is one of two pigeons, because there's a couple of pigeons. So this is the Snoopykins pigeon. I can go grab that, because there's two different pigeons. So, yep.
As you can see, the Snoopykins pigeon comes in 3 different shades of blue. We got a nice darker kind of royal blue on the top and normal sky blue on the bottom, and then what I describe as sort of heading towards almost a purplish on the feet.
Now let's pause this because Clint is very new to this pigeon. Why is there a pigeon on the live stream? Well, the pigeon on the live stream for various reasons. There was a story that we covered a while back where inmates at a certain prison were receiving packages. Packages were being couriered to these inmates via backpack that was secured to a pigeon and thrown over the wall of the jail into the yard. So the pigeon had a backpack with meth in it. So there was like meth in the backpack.
It's a meth pigeon.
Meth-floating pigeon.
Yeah,
It's a carrier pigeon.
There's a separate pigeon that has a briefcase. It's not that pigeon. That's this one. We're going for
Carrier pigeons have been used throughout the ages. They're great.
The story is longer than that. So there's the meth pigeon.
But
and
that's
then
not
there's
actually what the pigeon business is referring to.
I know the pigeon business is different. But the pigeon business came after the meth pigeon story.
That is true.
So just to be clear, what people are bidding on here is just a pigeon.
Yes.
It's a
Okay.
yeah,
It's just a pigeon.
He says in his dark sunglasses into a live stream at nighttime.
It doesn't include meth.
It was a good run.
Oh man, symbolic pigeon. They say in the
What's
chat.
the current? What's the high bid? What's the current high bid?
250.
Meth not included. No meth, just pigeons. I love it.
The pigeon thing was because there's this lawyer who was behaving so badly. I was pointing out that it's, you know, the old thing about like, don't play chess with a pigeon because it'll just shit all over the board and declare victory.
Sure.
So I was saying it's sometimes hard in law to tell the difference between like a brilliant novel strategy or just a pigeon shitting all over a chessboard. And so it's like, is it brilliant or is it pigeon business? And it's like, this one looks like pigeon business.
Pigeon business.
And
Oh,
so
man.
in my chat, like it's become a thing. Like it's just
Although
everyday.
if you take a look at the eyes of this pigeon, it may have been on a substance in its recent past.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, solid.
Oh man.
Ian, come on. The high bid is $300. It's been sitting there for a minute.
Give me a second. People were saying I got to run the pigeon business bumper, so I got this one. I got two of them. So the first one is this.
Epic.
But sometimes there's something that's even more serious, so we got to do this one.
Extreme pigeon business. Oh my god.
So going once on the
You can use this as a decoy pigeon in the park.
why would you want a decoy pigeon?
I don't know. You could use it as a dead drop for things.
No, it would be a super obvious dead. It's like, hey, I wonder, is it in the really obvious pigeon? Sold. How many items do we have left? A bunch.
I think that's how Richard Ames got caught. He used a stuffed pigeon as a dead drop.
So yeah, things get weird here sometimes.
It's all right, man. It's entertaining. That much is true, and it's all going to a good cause.
Oh, absolutely. It's all right. So this one is where's my
I'm reading the comments. You guys are too freaking funny, man. I am learning a lot. That's for sure. And I am not regretting anything, Anna.
This is literally a brick. Ready? Clint, you're about to learn something even more special. This is chat.
right.
This is the
All right.
fucking brick.
So last year I sold a rock which appeared in a video, and the rock was used in a discussion of self-defense implements.
Yep.
Because I basically pointed out that rather than this like novel self-defense item, that this this rock from my backyard was a better item. And then people were like, and I was like, and I'm not selling you the rock. And then people were like, but how much is the rock though? And I was like, are you kidding me? So the rock ended up, we sold it at the charity auction last year
for $450.
And this year I had a brick in a video, and then like, people were like, how much is the brick?
Yes.
I went, oh my God, you guys. So I'm finding that I like can't go get random bits of junk out of like the back alley or whatever without people going, I want this. So we have a brick. This brick is entirely non-special. It came out of the back alley because I needed a thing. I will
wait. Did you have you tested the brick for meth yet? It came.
I was just saying it is a brick from the back alley.
Probably make sure that there's nothing on the brick.
The brick came from somebody had a like a garage, and it was knocked down. So this brick was part of that.
Yet
So-
the brick survived. That shows you just how strong the brick is. It cannot be destroyed because
It's
even
broken
though
on one
the
side.
structure was taken down, the brick is intact. It's a survivor
broken on
brick.
one side. It's
You got
survivor.
what brick at 150 is that's the high one. Brick at 150.
That's a strong brick.
And yes, I will autograph the brick. I can.
I was going to say that's
It
what I'm
is an
seeing more and
autographed
more people
brick.
saying.
It is an autographed brick. It is not just a brick. It is an autographed brick.
Yep. And
Oh.
Laura is asking for me or asking to show the Hurdy stick.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you got to show them that. Yeah.
Oh, that looks like a Hurdy stick. Yeah, stick with Hurdy.
That does. It is a disincentive to breaking in.
It yeah, this is all volcanic glass, so super unpleasantly sharp.
Okay.
And so it's a macahuitl. It's an old Aztec weapon, which I'm probably mispronouncing, but basically it's a big club with volcanic glass stuck in the side, such that you don't want to have that intersect with your limbs. So yeah, I've used it as a demo object in a lot of like streams where it's just like, so let's say somebody breaks in and they've got something like this. Let's talk about what would be reasonable to do. Yeah, it's
But for
odd.
some reason, the person is always named Bob, and I have always taken offense to that.
Fair.
Every person that gets in,
And I'm drowning slowly.
Sometimes
Off
it's
the coast and I'm
gradual.
headed nowhere. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly.
if you bid $200, Kurt will stop singing. Just that song. He'll sing
Or
other
I'll
songs,
mute
but
him.
just that one. Oh God! So we got
The-
180 is the
brick-
high bid for the brick.
The brick could be used to build a house. It could be used to. It could be used to make a paveway. It could be used as decor. You
Defensive
could use
tool.
it as a small table.
Yeah,
You
Small
could.
table. I like that.
You could. It's a relatively flat surface. You could use it to write on.
Are you experienced in Cobb McGraw? This is a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
It's a remarkable defense
Do you
device.
need to crack a walnut? This will help you crack a walnut.
Yes.
That
Do
could
you
work.
want me
Also
to
a
stop
coaster?
singing?
Could be a coaster.
The brick sufficiently applied to me will cause me to stop singing.
The brick has
All
been
right,
sold
so
for
the-
$180.
The brick is $180. Okay, so I got to sign
Did
a
you say
brick,
brick?
and yeah, that. Yes, this is the other thing is people have gotten annoyed at me because occasionally I use my wife as an example in things in like hypotheticals. And often it's because it's like this is relevant to like my legal decision making in a particular circumstance. So one of the hypotheticals, if I come home and my wife has been murdered while I'm out, like what do you do? And like, do you talk to the cops? And my answer is no, because the cops are already going to decide it's me. And I, at that point, really don't want to, give them ammunition to use against me. I'm not going to talk them out of that. So going and getting them to decide to try to convict me based on, things said in an interview where they either coerce stuff or they decide you were lying about something you were truthful about, because that also is a great way to get convicted. I'm like, no, I'm just not talking. But yeah, people are like, maybe not the examples so much. It goes the other way too, because I've told the chat that if my wife comes home and finds me murdered, and she had nothing to do with it, there's a list of lawyers I've given her to call. However, if my wife has murdered me or was arranged the murder, there's a different group of lawyers that she should call. A much less good list of lawyers. It's like, these are the lawyers you should call if you did do it.
Oh my god. That's too good. People are actually really, really curious to know if the Hurdy stick is something you would auction off.
The problem is it would be really difficult to ship because all of that. I was selling hot sauce, and I'm sold out of the hot sauce. But the hot sauce I packed, I took like hard cardboard tubes. I packed them with like bubble wrap on either side, and there was bubble wrap sort of in between that and the thing. Almost all of the hot sauce made it through, but one of them didn't. And the one that didn't, they smashed flat. And I'm like, the amount of force it takes to smash one of those is actually pretty hard. Like I had, when I was just using the empty tube, I had to like stomp it to make that happen. So I'm like, I don't know. So how do I pack a bunch of glass? When I got this, it was like sandwiched between like foam that they'd cut out to be exactly the right shape, and I'm like, that's a lot of effort.
That's a lot of yeah.
I don't think I can make that work. The other thing is sending weapons across a border can be a bit of a wrinkle.
It looks like art. You could pass that as art. That looks like art to me.
Sure.
But I also consider some of these art. So,
Yeah, that's actually a fair assessment.
And some of those are very beautiful pieces of art.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, man.
The problem is, like, you got to convince the
someone breaks into that house, sees that wall, is like, I made a very bad choice.
Yeah, or it depends on how you look at it or whatever. But that's why I also vouch for anytime I go out, they are getting locked up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So the next thing is this. It's a little leatherwork journal. I made this. I used it in a video on my Roll of Law channel, which is my geekery channel, but it is basically a little leather journal with fixed ring binders in it that you can throw paper in. So, yep, the brick is sold. We've got journal at
Lava
100.
journal.
Lava journal.
It's
Lava
a whole
journal
vibe.
at 100.
This is, I do some leather work, so this was a leatherwork project of mine.
That's cool.
So,
and this leatherwork journal is beautifully clad in a cowl pattern that I think is quite lovely, reminiscent of lava running through a stone field. It can be used to keep all of your notes or your lists about who to murder. Could be kept on it.
Well, that shouldn't be kept on. Just legal advice. Don't keep that on paper anywhere.
R. Bauer, the lawyer you know's got coasters coming. So
yeah,
he's got the Oxblood coasters. So
we got
which
journal,
you could do a list of your
500.
favorite law tubers. You could write the reasons why you love their favorite law tubers.
I am not
You
getting
could,
into.
You
that
could
game.
write your thoughts about my singing.
I love your singing. I just like the songs you sing. I just hope that we pick the right songs.
I love your singing from a distance and not on
From
a
a
stream.
distance.
Yeah, you just gave him a song title. That was a poor decision on your part.
I mean, everything is a song title, so
that's true.
All right, 500 going once.
You could use it to write letters to a judge.
Oh God, that's a
Please
reference
don't.
to an ongoing court case where the
It's not ongoing anymore. They're convicted.
Well, it is because it's still she's not been sentenced yet.
Oh, that's right.
So
yeah,
she wrote a lot of letters to the judge, and they are really, really bad. Interestingly, she's got like a lot of she's got good design, so the letters are actually like attractive to look at. But
she wrote an effective ad. You can't deny her that. She got great legal representation as a result of that. I mean, what else could it be due to, man?
No, the lawyer actually came out and said they saw the ad. They saw it. The lawyer said they saw all the letters.
Yeah, I mean, she got some outstanding legal talent because of that ad. You can never take her that away from her.
She went through 8 lawyers, I think it was. All of them like either firing her or finding a conflict to get out of the, and so then she basically posts this personals ad after the court has said you're no longer entitled to legal coverage. So she posts like, single woman seeks lawyer kind of thing, not woman thing, but like the, seeking lawyer.
Wait,
and
hang on.
It was,
you sold the book already, right?
Yes.
Okay, hang on here. This.
Thanks for all that you do.
Are you pulling it up?
There's a
Okay.
small, cute child in the top 5 that can get wrecked.
So the ad was located. Everyone, these
Show
are
us,
the letters
baby.
that she wrote.
Show us in its glory. This was put on the public record. That's how we have a copy of it. It was sent to the judge and put on the public docket.
How many did she write?
Lots.
7 or 8. Surprise! I shall return. Nothing is impossible. Believe me. Inmate seeks
Here we go.
attorney. Looking for a prosperous challenge, ready for your close-up moment on national television. Are you zealous with a side of keen? Show the world who you are with your original creativity, extraordinary expertise, confident ingenuity. Qualifications must include being trustworthy, honest, passion-driven, open-minded, exceptional problem-solving skills, client inclusion at all times, team orientation, collaboration, extreme efficiency in listening, communicating, understanding, dedication to success, possessing a winning mindset, capability of excellence and representation, committed, maintaining faith in the client and case with the ability to think differently, overcome all circumstances. Epic opportunity awaits. Sarah Boone, inmate number 20005623, Orange County Corrections Department. Invest in the oppressed. Believe.
Oh my God, I love that final statement. Invest in the oppressed. Believe. Oh, dude, that's impressive.
It's actually
really
a pretty good sentence.
Yeah.
But
well, except for the fact that she just picked up a thesaurus and just put all the words.
Just copy paste type of thing. Oh man,
all of it.
So
Dude,
she was accused of zipping her boyfriend or
Convicted.
into a suitcase.
Convicted.
Well, at the time she was only accused. She's now been convicted, and
She was so
left
incredibly
there to
guilty,
die.
insanely
And
guilty. She
the video-
videotaped it, man.
Yeah.
She videotaped
Oh, no.
the murder.
What did she do? What was it? What did she do?
Well,
She
okay.
got into
According to
the-
her, her boyfriend got into a suitcase voluntarily.
This
as
is
part of a hide
that.
and seek game.
I've
Yeah.
seen the
Yep, that
video.
one.
Okay,
You're on board,
Yeah.
right?
Got it. Yeah.
And then
you
when
can
he wanted to
yeah,
leave, she wouldn't let her,
right.
including by use of force.
Yeah.
That was
She
her
hit him with a
story.
bat. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, so she's
was-
oh wow. Okay. Crazy. Oh,
So we've got a yellow tie fiber art where the tie is attached to a doorknob thing. Now this is a direct reference to the fact that there's a tie on the doorknob there, and that
Whose
tie
tie?
belonged to Rob. So
Belonged
the
to.
backstory
knows the very key phrasing on that. Belonged to.
the backstory on that one is that so during the Johnny Depp trial, I was going down to Virginia for a shooting competition, but I was going to West Virginia to shoot, and the trial was in Virginia, and I was like, West Virginia and Virginia can't be that far apart.
Depends where you're at in West Virginia, but
I decided I was gonna go and I wanted to see the jury. So I was like, I'm gonna stay in Virginia for a bit and watch the trial. And Rob reaches out and he's like, hey, where are you gonna be staying? And it's like, I have not booked a hotel because I really need good internet. And my plan is I'm gonna go there with my laptop, walk into hotels, be like, can I connect to your internet? And see if their internet is garbage. And if it is, then I walk out and I go somewhere else, right? So he's like, or you could stay with me. Now, keep in mind, I don't know him at all. So I'm just like, okay, sure. So I go and stay with Rob, and he turns out not to be an axe murderer, which was a big plus. And he also, he's like, hey, do you want to, have some beer? And I was like, sure. And he's like, yeah, I make this beer. And he pulls out, beer out of a tap, and it's great beer.
He gave you homemade beer?
Yeah. And his homemade beer is really good. So he just, he treats me fantastically while I'm there. It was just amazing. Including I'm doing the dumbest things because the Depp trial, there was no easy access to get in. The court, there were lineups, and to get into the lineup, I was getting there at 10 at night to stay overnight. So I would stay in the line, and then I would sit and watch the trial all day, leave, go back to Rob's place, stream for 3 hours, get a little tiny bit of sleep, and then wake up and go back into the line and try to get as much, sleep as I could there. But I forgot a tie. And, when you're a lawyer, if you're going to a court, you wear a tie. And I don't care if it's not my jurisdiction. It's just you wear suit and tie. So I was there in suit and tie, and except I didn't have the tie. So Rob is like, hey, you can borrow my tie. So I did. And then I get home, and I realize I still have Rob's tie. So I'm like, oh, okay. So eventually the tie sort of became the tie ended up on the, and it really became sort of a symbol there to the extent that later when I visited Rob, were we there for the Gundies? What were they there
So
for?
you came back for the second part of the Depp trial, and you promised to bring the tie back. And you brought the tie back.
And then I also forgot.
And you wore the tie, and you forgot to bring the tie back. You forgot to leave the tie. So you told me you were going to bring the tie back, and you brought the tie. You wore the tie to the trial. And then all of a sudden, you got back home, and you're like, oh, by the way, I still have your tie. I was going to give it back to you. So then he gets nominated for the Gundies. And At this point in time, the tie, I had told Ian before, the tie was my lucky tie. I wore this thing in trial. Like, this is my trial tie. So Ian it was a joke. So he would wear this to court and he would take pictures of it, like on the side of the road coming back from court. This man has a fucking fishing pole in the back of his car, and he would stop. He would literally stop on his way home, and he would take a picture. This jackass would take a picture with the tie on, in the suit and tie, fishing on the side of the road after court. I was like, that's my tie. That's my damn tie. So he gets nominated for the Gundies. And of course, he's going to bring the tie. So he brings the tie, but the tie doesn't make it out of the bag. The tie stays in the bag. He doesn't wear the tie. Instead, he wears a Canadian tie, the one that you saw when you were interviewing him. And I'm there at the Gundies, and the whole idea is I was going to get my tie back. So lo and behold, at this point in time, the chat has all fallen in love with the fact the tie is hanging on the doorknob, because that's kind of just where he hung it. And my lucky tie is there. And Ian and I hug each other at the airport. I fly home, and I get home, and I unzip my suitcase. And what's sitting in the top of the suitcase?
Oh.
Nope, it's Ian's tie. It was the Canadian tie that he wore.
That's awesome, though. That's freaking great.
So Ian has my tie, and I have his tie, and
And one of them is actually wearable.
Yeah, one of them can be worn to court. So Ian, for the record, you still wear the tie for luck, right? Every now and then.
I do, and it's actually worked pretty well. I don't have an unbroken record with it, but I've got a pretty good record with it. So the tie is But anyway, it's become a thing such that if I wear the tie to court and I forget to put the tie back, people are like, where's the tie? What's happened to the tie? Yeah. And they get like very particular about it. So
Chad is upset that I don't have my studio set up because the tie is in the box here. People are upset it's not up behind me.
Oh my God, that's too good. What a great story.
Yes, I know I was outbid.
Rob is a very good host.
Dormouse. This is a very cute little Dormouse painting. The Dormouse is rolled up into a little ball. It is dry point with watercolor on Somerset cotton paper. It is about 8 inches by 8 inches. So we got 25. Is the Canadian Tire less wearable than Jay's? The Canadian Tire, or the Canadian
It's not wearable. It's not wearable. Let's see if I can find it.
It was garish as hell when I was wearing it to the Gundies, and the whole point of that was that if I, on the off chance that I won the Voice of the Second Amendment, I was absolutely gonna get up there and just like flaunt the fact that I've got the tie and just be like, so things are not good if the Canadian is winning the Voice of the Second Amendment. But there are some lessons which are don't become us. Because, and somebody's saying, can I make it bigger? So yeah, that was kind of the whole thing, right? And but I mean, you can't wear that tie in most contexts, and definitely you can't wear that tie in most contexts in the U.S. I feel like it might
It'd be different. It'd definitely be different if you wore it in the U.S.
What I was originally trying to do, which was going to be even more garish, was to find a suit, like somebody who could make a suit entirely out of Canada flag printed stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
It would have been garish as hell.
Oh man.
All right, it looks like Mouse is at 150. 150 going once.
I agree with Mama Smith. It is a cute picture.
It is a really cute picture. All right, sold.
Sold.
Okay. Guys,
Very
don't buy
nice.
memberships on
Can-
this stream. We're not trying to do a membership
Please-
drive. It's supposed to be. I turned off super chats. I turned off super thanks. I turned off all of that so that trying to make it so that the only way to contribute is through the extra life thing. But you can't turn off memberships without turning off all of your memberships and canceling every membership. So it's like, okay, so if I don't want to set fire to my channel, I can't turn off memberships. All right.
So, Ian, can I give a 15-minute warning on the last pen?
Oh, you want to put the pen up right away?
In about 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes. It'll be
because people yell when they don't have a chance to know
Gotcha.
it's coming.
All right, let's put something up here.
I love my pen, Rob.
I'm glad. I love your pen too. That was a fun one to make. It's hard to make that with the
Purple
aluminum
argyle kind of
interlace.
pattern. It's nice.
Yeah, it was on the lathe. That thing likes to shred out.
We have a.
It meant a lot when you sent it to me.
Pull. We got a bid of $50 for the zipper pulls.
Again, you can use these on a backpack. You could use these on a coat. You could use these on
a gun case.
A gun case would be good.
There you go.
Yes. Or a gaming case.
Yep.
Those would be good.
All sorts of things.
You could attach this to a badge. That'd be cool. They have a little personality to a badge. That might be fun.
And two of these appear to be a submersible steering system, is what they.
It would be about as effective on a submersible as the real controllers turned out to be.
Oh, my brain just caught up to that. That was dark. That was dark.
Ian is trying to beat me for the dark humor tonight.
He was there. Both were.
Oh man.
All right.
Ian said some good dark jokes. I've had good dark jokes, but.
By the way, when we get a second, Rocky Top Grill is suggesting that you tell me about evidence cups and brain worms.
Oh.
The solo evidence cups.
There's a trial, the trial of Karen Reed. And current high bid is apparently 100. Okay. Karen Reed, her defense lawyer's opening starts off with Karen Reed was framed. So the prosecution case is that she got drunk, she was upset with him, and she decided to intentionally run him over with her car. And he's a former
in reverse, mind you.
In reverse at
25 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Her version of things is that she didn't do it, but that he probably died in a fight in this party inside. And that it's this cop party, and basically that the cops have decided to frame her because it's much more convenient than having anybody ask any questions about this. So, now the interesting thing is just how bad the police investigation is. So
there's so many problems.
There's a bunch of blood found at the scene in the snow. And they tell us that it was snowing like every 6 seconds in this trial. But so to collect this blood evidence, they collect it in red Solo cups.
Off the shelf, from the pack, red Solo cups.
And it's not even that they go to a store and buy them. They knock on doors to find somebody who can lend them a container. And the neighbor gives them the Solo cups. And they're like, cool. Yep. So they end up with they end up at this trial, and a
Uh-huh.
lot of the evidence has some serious problems. Like this guy testifies that he butt dialed somebody repeatedly in like this most unusual kind of way, that like they're having butt conversations and
Yeah. The multiple
There was a
bit,
butt
the
answer.
multiple butt dials and multiple butt answers
And
for periods of time.
Yep, butt answer.
It was amazing.
And a butt answer, and a butt hang up. So the butt answered and the butt hung up 14 seconds later.
so I was joking that the police in Canton are like the only police force that have prehensile assholes.
Yep.
So, but every time it gets to cross exam, suddenly they go from like I know everything, and this item sold. They go from I know everything to I can't recall. I don't remember. And
Convenient.
so my line was basically that there is the dreaded Canton brainworm in this town, which only strikes after you're done, like during cross examination, and the only cure is redirect because suddenly they can remember everything again. And it's basically just a way of pointing out that this whole case was really and what is it, the like the lead investigator was having a bunch of discussions in texts talking about whether he wanted to sleep with her, talking about
This sounds familiar
Has
now.
he found the nudes yet? The nudes.
Yeah, looking at nudes
on the phone that he had
describing
secured
her leaky
via warrant.
balloon nut.
Yep. That was said out loud verbally. It was said.
Yeah.
The police wanted to the police wanted to search the snow for
Yep.
pieces of tail light. What implement do you think they used to search the snow?
Oh god.
Oh, this is great.
Let's see. I'm gonna assume it's probably something ridiculous in this case. Pieces of tail light. If I were gonna go off something absolutely ridiculous, and I'm being really sensitive about a crime scene, a snow blower.
Well, kind of, but
No,
not quite.
close.
It was a leaf blower.
Leaf blower. That was so
It was
close.
a leaf blower.
That was so close, though. It was like a halfway between a hairdryer and a leaf blower. Like, oh, that was good. That was a good guess.
Off the shelf, which we again got from a neighbor's yard. It's not an official police blower. Oh, and then of course the evidence when it arrives at the police station doesn't wind up in an evidence log. So it just disappears from the evidence log. There's no evidence log of it for long periods of time.
The ShopRite bag. ShopRite bag. How does it get there?
Oh
The
yes,
ShopRite
they
bag.
took the blood in the solo cups, and then in order to transport it to the police station, they put it into a used grocery store ShopRite bag.
Yeah.
There was no evidence tape.
Nothing.
They weren't sealed in any way or protected in any way. It's just 6 solo cups uncovered inside this shop bag. When it gets to the lab, does the lab think to number the solo cups or label them in any way? They do not. They decide to test only one of the solo cups. Which one? They didn't record. They didn't record which one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, the detective, when they were asked about evidence tape, the detective had pretended like he had never in his life ever used evidence tape ever. Like he didn't understand the concept of taping a bag shut and signing over top of the signature or over top of the tape. This was a foreign concept to him.
Yeah.
It was brand new.
For adorable Dormoose painting.
Also, if you don't like ATF agents, and I know you probably don't,
this ATF agent was special.
No, what would
There's
you?
an
What,
ATF
what would
agent
lead you to that conclusion?
who he was trying to date Karen Reed, and initially she's like, "You should come over," and being like, it was really clear that something like that she was down to go, and he's like, "What does this mean?" And she's like, "It means come over," and he's like, "But I need to know exactly," and he like goes so clingy that eventually she's like, "Never mind." And
he blew it, huh?
he
oh man.
He keeps sending messages where he's like, obviously trying to, and it's like he wants to go and make it into like a marriage when it's clear she's like, I'm unhappy in my relationship, I would kind of like something on the side, maybe.
And I don't object to that in the naked abstract, right? I mean, if he's not interested in a hookup, then so be it. That's fine.
That's
but he
fine.
went about it. He went about it in the most beta pathetic way possible. It was just so clingy and so beta and so like unaware and so it was so horrible. It just made your skin crawl. And I'm a guy, and it made my skin crawl. So I'm imagining how the women feel about it.
On cross-exam, they basically suggest that that this guy was ghosted, and man, does he he just is unwilling to accept it, and he's unwilling to, and he's like, I don't, and it's like the moment from Simpsons where Bart is sitting there going, or you could see the exact moment when his heart breaks, and frame by frame, it's like that is exactly what's going on there. So it is really his cross-examination. I
have clips of it on my channel where I break these pieces of testimony down because there was just so many clips of this channel. I got like 40 clips out of this channel of this trial of just so much patheticness
who was like,
and
what
mocking it. Yeah, what is physics? What do you mean by evidence? That was a good question.
That was a good one.
What do you mean by evidence? I enjoyed that.
What certifies you to be an accident reconstruction expert? Well, I took some classes.
How many hours total?
In my associate's degree.
He acknowledges that he doesn't actually know the math. Like their crime scene reconstructionist is like, I don't know. I just do the things, and it's like, oh God, he was so bad. And
he says the vehicle hit 25 miles an hour going in reverse. It accelerated at this rate. I tried to drive my truck 25 miles an hour in reverse. That's fucking scary. One,
man.
Two, like I'm saying, 25 miles an hour in reverse, maintaining a straight line without looking back. Like looking, yeah.
Sounds like a good time, man. As long as I got an open field, you could do that in. Sounds like a pretty good time,
Yeah, or a street that has a curve to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be super confident doing it in like an open field with nothing around.
Yeah.
I was super. Yeah, it's such a bad, so bad.
Yeah, that's one I'm definitely going to be digging a little bit more in. I know Kels was reminding me a little bit too about it. It's like, oh yeah, okay. Some of what you guys were talking about was starting to like come together. Yeah, that one's rough. That one's really rough. The freaking leaf blower thing.
You gotta watch.
And apparently, somehow, 8 members of the jury were ready to convict on manslaughter, which I don't begin to even understand. On any level.
Also, I'm gonna pull up something here.
Do this. Okay.
Tell me what you think caused this injury.
I don't know. It looks like if I play with my cats too rough sometimes.
Well, that was unprovoked and absolutely right, kind of in the ballpark.
Yeah, some sort of animal scratching.
Clint, on
biting.
what percentage chance would you say that was caused by a tail light?
A tail light?
Yeah,
I'd say a pretty small percentage. A tail light,
How small would you say that would be?
I would say like I would give it like a 3.8% chance.
That's I think you and I are in the same. We are of the same mind.
It's about 3.7% too much, but other than that.
Oh man.
The thing is I looked at that picture and I was like, immediately, that's a dog bite. Like that is, it's textbook dog bite. And instead, the prosecution's theory is that the dog that bit was a taillight at speed, and the the dog that was at the house that all of this happens at was suddenly moved to an undisclosed location, and it's
Out of
just like
state.
dog is rehomed and is just out of state and unavailable.
Yeah,
And it's
just
like
the dog is at a farm
just like the
upstate.
cell phones.
Literally,
Just like, yeah,
that's what they're going with.
Just like the cell phones that were under subpoena that miraculously got upgraded and disposed of the day before a judge ordered them to be turned over for
What are the
extraction.
odds?
And
what
I see
what an unfortunate quinky dink.
Chat is asking if they missed the gloves. They did not miss the gloves. I was waiting to see if Andrea post stream would want to pop in. I have not seen her.
Auction something else other than the gloves while we're waiting. Just auction something else.
Yeah, I assume she probably went to sleep.
Just auction something else. We'll come back to those.
We can do the pen.
Let's do the pen.
All right,
pen.
Pen time.
Got it ready. All right, so the pen. Let me pull it up.
Saw somebody call it doggy witness protection. Thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
So I made a certain pen for an individual last year for a birthday, and that would be the blue one that you're looking at there. At the same time that I made the blue pen, I had a second set. So I made a twin pen to the blue pen. And this pen has actually sat on my desk. It's actually what I use to sign my special documents. But you know what? I felt like this pen, I don't want to maintain too much of a connection to it. So I'm going to go ahead and donate it. We're going to gift it to charity. And let's see.
That's a cool pen. I really like how that looks.
Pens are cool. I love my pen. It works great.
Yeah, so Clint, I make pens, I make tables, I make all kinds of stuff. It's what gives me sanity.
That's pretty sweet.
And then go ahead and trade this. Whoop. What happened there? Hang on. Window. That window. So this is the pen.
Yeah, that's cool. That's what you guys were showing earlier.
Yeah, this is the pen. That's the twin pen to the one that I made for Ian.
And the bidding's already at 1,200.
So it is that top is a shotgun. The shotgun shell, and then more fun. Let me do this.
Yeah, I'd sign special documents with that too.
I mean, it's just very clean, classic, professional. Any professional will be honored to have that pen. I'd rather have that pen than like a Mont Blanc gun. I'm not even kidding. It's just a very classic, nice, clean look. You got this nice wooden barrel and this darker kind of mahogany cap with brass fixtures, a bullet tip.
Yes, that's maple burl. It's maple burl on the bottom, and then the top is ebony. So
there you go.
It is. It's an awesome combination. And actually, one of the cool parts about it is, I buy a lot of Ian stuff, or I try to get Ian stuff because of the maker's flaw or the flaws that we find in these pens.
Mm-hmm.
So right there, you see that little yellow chip out.
Yeah.
That was complete chip out. That was just a busted part of it. And I had to patch it and find out how to make it somehow look like the rest of the pen. And had to end up creating a patch. But what it does is it makes that pen completely unique. So you're not going to find another one like it.
That's cool.
Well, I mean, they're all unique because they're all made by you. They're made by hand.
Thank you. Thank you, Kurt. That was very sweet.
I mean, that's just facts. They're all made by hand. They're not mass market. They're not mass made. They've been made by a loving creator who actually puts effort into his work. I love my pen. Let me get my pen.
That's the fun thing. I don't sell my pens. I only give them away. So I make all kinds of pens, pencils. So I give them away to friends for achievements, for things. and I will use it for a time, and after I use it for a time, after
Here's
I've
the one
kind of
Rob got
gotten
me, made me.
That's cool.
Oh yeah,
It's beautiful.
that's got the bolt action, right? Yeah, bolt action right there.
Bolt action pin. I love that. That's cool.
That's very cool. It works great. Beautiful color. Well made. Fits great in the hand. Writes well. It's fantastic. Love it.
Actually, I love making these things so much that it's the outro. It's the outro video to my channel. The outro pen, I think last year sold for over, what was it?
A fair chunk of money.
$4,000.
Wow. That's awesome. Looks sweet. Like I said, I'm sure there's some people in the chat that want to sign some.
It's Parker.
Oh yeah, they're Parker refills.
So I mean, that's easy. You can buy those in any office supply store.
The Parker Jota refills. That's a big
cool.
thing, because I want to make sure that whoever has the pen has the ability to refill it, use it forever.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at it. It's just a wonderful semblance of color. You got that nice, sort of reddish center dot there in the center of the brass, and that kind of color sort of matches the bottom color of the pen barrel, and then these brass fixtures with that wonderful ebony look, and then that maple on the bottom. Just simple, timeless brass fixtures. It'll look good in any pocket.
Your description and
Adorable.
detail, yeah, it's just, you just make it that much more attractive. You know that?
I'm here to help.
Oh, to everyone, Pam's asking a question. Yes, I made RA a pen. I did. I made RA a pen. Ian's got a pen. Torin's got a pen. Torin said his pen is a couple of feet away. I give pens away, so it's what I do. It's one of the things I can have the chance to make one, so I give it away. I don't sell them, so it's fun. It's fun to do it that way. I like giving these away and donating them for the right purpose. So yeah, this guy was fun to have around.
And I mean, you can see it on this stand. I should get a stand like that for my.
Well, side note, the stand. Oddly enough, the stand I printed while you guys were talking earlier today. So I had my 3D printer run. I had my 3D printer running, and I printed the stand for this thing while it was while you guys were chatting to make sure I actually had some way to display it. So I can send the stand.
It looks good.
That's cool.
Just look at the shine on this. It just looks so nice, dancing in the light. The sheen that comes off of it, it's just beautiful. That lovely sheen that you get from the brass tips radiating through the entire length of the barrel. What? I'm just trying to describe the item.
It's so good. It's so good. Oh, there's no hate. There's no hate here. It's so good.
I didn't sign the pen, but I signed the pen box. I will usually print a pen box to go with it. So I'll 3D print a pen box for each pen so that it gets shipped in a suitable arrangement.
So we've got a 1710 bid.
Here, we'll put that one up.
No, I'm not bidding. I was just confirming the bid that I saw.
Here you can see the pen compared to its counterpart. And I think the two-tone really comes off very nicely. You got that nice rifle fixture there to put in a pocket. Goes with the bullet end cap and the bullet end piece as well in the whole motif. You can see the very similar bullet and bullet tip on the blue one. It's very similar on the two-tone. So with that simple ballpoint, easily refillable, endlessly reusable, a lifetime of use and beyond, made by hand.
Yeah, side note, this is the last pen that's being auctioned for this period. So I auctioned, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4 last night. And the 4 last night brought in 5, 6, no. 7,000, something like that.
Wow, that's
So
awesome.
this is the last. This is the last pen that's being auctioned off, and someone said how the pens get made. Let me see if I have the outro video.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you could roll that outro video, that'd be really cool to see that.
Let's see, where is it?
It is ballpoint, right?
Oh yeah, ballpoint.
I
Jeremy
thought so.
Warren is asking how my back is doing. It is. It still exists.
That's good.
I mean, it just feels so good in the hand. Just so easy to write with. So easy to index. Just easy.
Oh, cool.
You can do tricks with the pen.
Pen tricks.
It's pretty cool.
That's really cool, man.
It's pretty
That
cool.
is neat.
Yeah, so that's part of the process. That was the outro one. That was the colored pencils. But each one of these pens is made again with a whole lot of love. It's what I do to pass the time in the shop. 1900. That's wonderful. Thank you guys.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say somebody needs
So-
to. I mean, with the 1760, I saw. I was like, somebody needs to do the 1776. You know what I'm saying? But say 1900 is also great.
Yeah. I like making this stuff, and I give them to way. I try to give them to the mods. I try to give them to the people that do all kinds of stuff. 1911.
Hey, I appreciate
There
that.
There you go. 1911. Oh, Diane.
Diane can make it a 2011.
Wow.
Oh, Karen came in with a 1969 a little bit too late. Diane 2000. Yeah. So, like I said, I like making them. It's the last one for this auction for this year. There you go.
You
Ian.
can use it to write notes. You can use it to write
No,
stories.
Here's the rule. Whoever buys it has to
There's
use
some
it.
letters.
Whoever buys it has to use it. If you buy it, you have to use it. Don't put it in a fucking case. Don't put it off to the side. Use it.
I use
Yeah.
mine.
Good use of it.
Karen.
Oh God. Okay.
She's going for it.
There it goes. So the
Oh, we
flaws
got
in
You
our
can,
artwork,
you
right?
can use it to write songs that Uncivil will sing.
Ian, the flaws in our work, right? What am I holding
Yep.
above my head?
Oh, we can't see you because of. Oh yes.
Oh, nice.
So to thank Rob for his hospitality, I bought him an axe because he does woodworking, but I made a leather cover for the axe that was actually a giant pain in the butt to make because it's got
There it goes.
his channel logo on it.
Yeah.
Let me do this.
How
pretty
is
cool.
that?
And
Yeah.
what's the part that you
Pretty
hate
cool.
about it? What do you hate about it?
I hate that the stitching at the bottom is not good. I almost tossed it. I was like, ah.
And what's
That's-
your favorite part about it?
The same
That.
thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
That's the maker's mark.
The maker's mark. I like that, dude. It looks awesome though. Like that's not the thing that my eyes are immediately attracted to. You know, obviously I'm looking at the logo and everything else, so that's cool, man. I think it looks
Yeah,
great.
so that's actually why I like this pen the most, because this pen. That's why I kept it. That's why I kind of I had it on my desk, but because of that flaw and that patch. So I like the stuff where I screw it up.
Yeah, and I just wanted to point out what Sarah Sanders said about you guys being incredibly creative and talented. I was just thinking about that because obviously you guys do lawyer stuff and things like that, which is cool. But then you got these hobbies probably to break up the monotony of law, and you guys have this really cool talent, like multiple talents, and with what you've got here, and it's super cool to see that. And thanks for showing the outro video because it was neat to catch that and just see how that comes together too. So nicely done.
Thank you, sir. That makes a lot.
I mean, you're right about the whoop. Oh,
high bid was 20. Nope, there was a 21.
I was wrong.
Came in.
There was a 2150.
Yep.
My bad. So going once at 2150.
Yeah, and someone was asking what color does the Parker pen come in? It comes the Parker Jotter inserts come in red, blue, green, black. Like all the things.
Parker Jotter.
Thank you for
That's
making a
that's the insert.
There you go.
Oh yeah, people were asking about the countertop at my old house. I make a lot of things for very, very personal reasons, Clint. Like, so I will put a lot of myself into things. I made a countertop with the layout of the stars the day my dad died. And I built a constellation into the countertop that was his constellation. So everything I make has a whole lot of myself in it. I kind of view every single project I take on as being kind of a new experience for me to take some part of my life that's going on that's in turmoil or controversy and throw it into the work so that in doing that there's a cathartic thing to it, but then also I get to give that to somebody else and pass on that work. So I never hang on to anything I ever make. I always get rid of it, or not get rid of it, but give it away. So the countertop that I built it in my old house, and oddly enough the thing had the constellations laid out the day my dad died and his constellation there. The people that bought the house, they asked me about the countertop, and I told them the story about what it was, and they started tearing up, and I said, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer." And they said, "No, we lost a son, and we had a constellation named after him."
Wow!
So they ended up buying a house, and people were asking me if I was going to bring the countertop with me. Constantly asking me if I was going to bring it with me. And I said, no, it's going to stay where it was. It's going to stay where it is because that's where it belongs. And go figure, the people that bought the house,
they have that attachment to a constellation through family, just like you. How cool is that, man? You like stories like that give me chills sometimes because that's whenever I start thinking like there's so much more than coincidences. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And how in a way like almost therapeutic for them because they come in, they see this, and now every day they walk by it, and there's these subtle reminders, right? And something that you ultimately gave them, right? So you were able to take again, you mentioned turmoil earlier, and then how you give away. It's almost like you take all of these stresses or that turmoil, you focus it into something beautiful, and then it's kind of like you're taking all of that stress and you're just putting it away, but you're giving it away into something beautiful and something that somebody else is going to hopefully cherish. And I think that's exactly what that family did, So how cool is that? I think that's super, super cool, man. And Karen really wants one of these pins, man. She wants
she does.
Oh man.
It's a good pen.
And outbid at 2,500.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. So Clint, what I tell people is like at the end of my channel, or one of the sayings I say all the time is go make something, you'll feel better.
Yeah.
And it's not just about being a maker. You don't have to be a woodworker. You don't have to be a leather worker. You don't have to be anything. The act of making a video is making something. It's putting yourself out there, right? So anyone can go and make something every single day. You can make, but the act of making, the act of engaging that part of your brain, that's the creative side of your brain, where you just sit down and you engage a different part of your brain than you're used to engaging every single day. Doing that is so cathartic and so helpful. So going and disengaging from the world, which is just turmoil and madness and crazy. And you have people screaming at each other from both sides, political positions, news, finances, just all the yelling.
Right.
Tune it out. Engage this part of your brain. Go make something. You will be shocked as to how much you feel better just about life in general and yourself. And you find that the bullshit that's being spewed around you has so much less significance than it did before you started making something.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And that's so well put too. Because again, you know, as I mentioned earlier, it's kind of like breaking up that monotony of whatever it might be in your daily life that you just become so accustomed to. And that's why I think a lot of people with without hobbies, you know, they might be a little bit more depressed because or they might just not find anything fulfilling. Right. And, now all of a sudden, you know, you incorporate something, it could be something, you know, it could be weightlifting, right? You know, you're building up to that next personal record, right? It could be firearms, right? You could be getting, you know, like, all right, cool, I want to run this drill, you know, I want to run that Texas Star, whatever it might be. It could be art. It could be so many different things. And if you just take a little bit of time out of your day, focus into something, create something beautiful, and it might not be beautiful at first. It might take a little bit of practice, right? But you'll feel a sense of accomplishment, a sense of fulfillment. And I totally agree with that, man, because there were times in my life where it's like, dude, it's just the same old thing every single day. What am I going to do to break this up? I'm losing my mind. And then it's like, you know what I want to do?
Karen, 2666.
Oh, snap. Let's just going. And I got into meditation at one point. I just wanted to make peace in my head. If you want to talk about making something, you know,
that's making something. That's,
you know,
an effort.
and yeah. And I legitimately, at one point, I would actually go outside of my backyard and I just went and, you know, the phrase, go touch some grass. Literally, I would sit outside with my dog and I would just sit outside in the grass and just try to focus on not thinking on anything, but focusing on the wind in the trees, focusing on my dog panning. And, you know, that right there is hard. We're so caught up in daily life, especially with, you know, these things always on and everything else. If you ever just sit and just try to focus on the nature around you and try to keep thoughts out of your head, it's almost impossible. You know, it's so difficult, you know, just to try to shut that off and just be at peace for a moment, you know?
Well, that's why we engage in these activities and hobbies, because it helps us to take all of that. Like it puts the focus, right? So you're right, Clint, the hardest thing in the world is to shut the brain down, to go outside and sit down and just say, you know, just, what is it? Kevin Costner in the
Yellowstone.
yeah,
I was gonna say the latest thing, Field of Dreams,
the perfect game. Where we should pitch the perfect game. What are we talking about?
Was it the natural? Is it the natural?
He's the pitcher for the Detroit Lions or the Tigers, and but he says this thing. He stands on the mat. He says, "Clear the mechanism," and everything stops.
Yeah,
you cannot do that. It is not possible. It's very hard. It's a very practiced, for love of the game. Thank you, chat. For love of the game. Thank you. But it's a very practiced thing, which is why meditation is something where people practice at, because you can't actually just go and sit down and say, shut everything off. You can't do it. Ian, I know for a fact, with his ADHD brain, can't fucking do it. There's no way.
The one place I get it a little bit is it's part of why I like shooting.
Yeah.
Because
I find that's true. Shooting is very meditative.
Yeah, I was in law school and I needed something to take my brain off assignments and so forth. And the thing is everyone else in law school was taking up the hobby of like problematic drinking. And I was like, I need something else. So I remembered that I'd enjoyed going shooting with my dad when I was a kid.
And so I went and asked my wife. I was like, "Are you going to be super upset if I get my firearms license? Because you need a firearms license here." And she said no, because she assumed that it was going to be like everything else my attention deficit sort of launches on, which is that I would start and then not do it. So I went and got my license, and she's like, "I am not actually super thrilled about you getting your gun license, but I said it was okay, and I'm going to stand by it." So that was that was pretty cool of her, where she's like, "Yeah, I actually wasn't cool with it, but I'm gonna I go ahead and get the guns. I'm gonna get over it." But I just I go
That feels like a trap.
it was the thing is it's the anti-trap with
It's not
with my wife, because she
with the right people, it's never a trap. With the right people,
she's like, I didn't really I thought that this would be whatever, but I got to stick to my word, right? So it's the anti-trap of like, you relied on what I told you, so that's good. But going out and shooting, if you're thinking about like the shit you have to do, if you're thinking about like, you're you're trying to run a Texas Star, and if you're thinking like, man, I got to take out the garbage, I've got a filing I got to get done next week, you're going to be sitting there and you're just going to be throwing ammo into the into the berm. And the moments when you can just clear everything else out, and that's all you're doing, is you're just in that moment, are the moments when you shoot sort of above your skill level, where it's just I've got a lovely video of me taking a handgun and just like polishing off the Texas Star. It was just like pop, 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 pop. And
I added a few bucks for
it's
lols.
better than I actually am at shooting. And
Yeah.
the thing is I was just having a really great day that day of not worrying about any of that stuff. So it is meditative in its own sort of way there.
Yeah, and I'm glad you brought up the point about like letting a lot of outside noise come in, because that can really screw up, and you can be shooting or whatever else it might be, messing with whatever it is you're trying to accomplish, right? And so what I've taught like some of my students before, friends that I'm teaching to shoot or something, everything you do matters in this one moment, right? That squeeze of the trigger, it's not just the squeeze of the trigger that's going to dictate where that round's going to go. It's going to be your heartbeat. It's going to be your breathing. All these little things that your body naturally does, focus on that. Let all that outside noise disappear in the background and focus on this extension of you, ultimately, this firearm, and then your target down range. And don't aim for the target. I want you to take a very specific part of that target, and that's what I want you to engage, right? So it's the entire aim small, miss small concept. We've all seen The Patriot, right? Don't aim for the torso, aim for the button on the jacket type of thing, right? And so I'd always have like a larger target, and then I'd put like on like three dots with spray paint. And it's like, okay, I want you to focus on one of those dots. And I'd say out loud, tell me which dot it is that you're focusing it on. Well, I'm going to focus it on the center dot. Why? Well, because it's in the middle. It's the easiest one to shoot. Okay. All right. That's cool. All right, fine. I engage the right dot though. Right. And just kind of get them a little bit out of that comfort. Just that tiny notion of just like, I was going to engage that one because that's what I wanted to do. Well, I'm telling you to do something different. But I want you to focus on this one thing right here in this moment. And then again, every little thing that you're doing, your foot placement, the squeeze of that trigger, are you gripping the pistol grip too tight, right? Again, the heart rate, focus on that natural respiratory pause, everything else that comes into it, and everything else disappears. The next thing you know, you hear that shot, you hear the still make contact, or you see like a perfect hit too. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, that was awesome. Look what I did. Right. And then, man, it's a cool thing to experience personally, but also to witness it in somebody else. And then all of a sudden it's like, this is sweet, right? Same thing with like archery and so many other things. It's cool.
You know what? But Clint, what you're talking to. So first of all, Karen, congratulations, thank you.
Oh,
Please
yes.
email me. Please email me, Karen. Congratulations. Please email me. But Clint, what you're saying is applicable in so many different realms. So people make fun of me because I love to golf, right? Golf.
Mm-hmm.
It seems silly, but honestly, you're taking a golf club, swinging it at 100 plus miles an hour and trying to hit a ball that's this size and trying to get it to go straight with the trajectory of where you're hitting the club, the angle of the club face, and all the above. It's almost impossible to do. And when you take someone out golfing for the first time, they get so frustrated because they're blading it. They're going all over the place. They're everywhere.
Hooking, yeah.
But they hit that one shot. And it's like the one time when a shooter hits the target. And you see the look on their face and you're like, you're coming back, aren't you? Like you have that chest feel where it's like everything inside of you feels warm and you're like, I want to do this again. Because you feel so much just, I don't know, self-satisfaction because you've accomplished something. It might not seem like much. It might not mean anything to anybody else, but it means a whole hell of a lot because you just did it.
Right. Right. Everything came together. Everything that needed to happen happened. And now look what you've accomplished. Right. Cool comment from Lori Marie. It looks like I can now stay up and tackle another doom pile of papers for an hour. And that's because of you guys. I feel so seen and heard and so present here. That's awesome. I love that type of comment. That's sweet.
That
Very
is,
cool.
That is awesome. The other thing about it is I have the experience of going out and when I have attention deficit really badly, like to the extent that when I got like results on an extensive test, they were like, yeah, this is not normally seen like outside of prisons. So they're like, yeah, this is a big deal. But I'll go out to the range and I arrive with all the like the buzzing and the whatever. And my shooting initially is really crap. Like I'll go and I'm sitting there and like, at one point I went out there and I had a bad round. And my first round out of the gun on my first, shot of the day, I went like that, like a hard jerk. And I was like, and there was no bang, right? And I'm like, I know better than to do that. But all of that like garbage in shooting comes out when I can't anything. So I'm and then when I've managed to put that aside, I can be sitting there and shooting like a mixed 9 and 9 dummies, and it'll just be like I'll land on a dummy and I'm like, I'm still on target. Okay, great. It's amazing just how much that stuff messes with you in ways you don't really you don't really expect. And it's not just like shooting's an example. It's not just that.
Right.
It's in everything. Like, when you're stressed out and you try to drive, your driving might be bad. When you see people who get into like stupid car accidents, it's either that there's somebody who's always getting into stupid car accidents, or
Ian,
it's somebody who
congratulations on making the Extra Life homepage.
Oh, apparently I made the Extra Life homepage. What?
Right.
Nice. That is some. Where am I on the homepage? I don't see. Oh, top fundraisers, because it shows the top 3.
Oh yeah.
So,
The Magic. This is so depressing because it's Magic the Gathering. So you're at 76 and they're at 765. But you know what? The corporations are going to be the corporations. It's awesome to see the avatar without a face right up there with the big boys.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I saw Bulldog Mom ask if that was the Q Honey Badger behind me there, and that is the Honey Badger SD. Yes, it is.
Oh, nice. It's cool. I finally got my firearm business license, which is going to let me play around with some stuff that I couldn't otherwise play around with.
Okay.
So, amongst other things, I'm now entitled to buy full auto.
Hey, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But here's the really dumb thing that they added.
What about the flamethrower attachment? I thought we were going to order that.
So there was a guy at the Last Shot show who had a flamethrower, like an actual flamethrower, and I see people saying that I got to put up another thing here. So we're putting up another thing. But he had an actual flamethrower, and I was like, "Could you ship this to Canada?" And he's like, "Yeah, email me." And then I emailed the guy, and he never got back to me.
Oh,
and their
Didn't we
website.
auction this?
No, this is a different quilt. We put it up, and we were too distracted. So, all right, bids on the quilt. People were like, "Want the quilt?" But I'm like, I could get a flamethrower. That would be cool. Because it's not like have you seen Elon Musk's flamethrower?
No.
I don't think so.
It's like a tiger torch.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna do this. Kurt, you are permitted to maintain Matrix status. That is not disrespectful. That is just recognizing you are engaging with the chat. I love what you're doing. It's phenomenal. If you want to jump on screen, I will switch place with you in a minute.
But yeah, the dumb thing is that they've also said that I can't have more than a 5-round mag in a non-handgun. So I can have a full auto with a 5-round mag. And the really, really annoying thing about this one is that I am I'm most likely to borrow guns from I've got contacts with like the film armorers, and hang on,
I gotta
but the
pause
film
this.
armorers aren't going to lend me something and then make me punch the thing. Andrea, I sent you a link. You should have a link to pop on.
I had to pull the thing down because 1, we had a new guest join, and 2, we were talking about all kinds of stuff.
If she pops on, we're auctioning something else. She made a donation there.
Gloves.
Anyways, hi guys.
I was going to try to sell the quilt.
Hey.
I know you were. And
Clint, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
So, Runkle, how much time do you have left here?
In theory, an hour.
Okay. There's your timer.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Andrew, I just sent you a copy of the link in case you can't find it, so I sent it to you on Twitter. Sorry.
She just said something, but it scrolled. Hey everyone, I'm 5 minutes from a dead sleep, but I wanted to stop by to show my support. Okay, then.
Good.
I was holding off on auctioning the gloves because I wanted to give you the opportunity to be here, but I know the schedule you've been running. The opportunity for sleep is a very valuable opportunity,
and the stress of dealing with Judge Gall.
Shall we do the gloves while she's watching?
Sure. We have the quilt going. We're gonna run the quilt real fast.
Shit. Yeah.
Guys. So here's how we're doing the quilt. 3. We're doing a countdown of 3, 2, 1. If you miss the countdown, then it's sold. So you got to bid hard.
No, don't do that. Don't. No. Ian, don't do that. Don't do that because that minimizes
$1 bidder, $2 bidder,
That minimizes the creator that made it, and you're not about that life. I know that.
No,
you're not about to minimize
is,
the creator that made it.
I don't want to have the bids that go on forever at the $1.
I know.
It's like hit your bid, folks.
There's $660 on the table. Kurt, sell the shit out of this thing.
So what we see here is a lovely quilt that is a beautiful pattern featuring a mosaic of wonderful pastel and bright colors that will bring illumination to any room that it's in. As you can clearly see here that it is dyed in shades of yellow, green, red, orange, and other colors that will accentuate the look of any room. The pattern that is present with the T's and the crosses will bring some pleasure to you, and I think this quilt really is a beautiful
stained glass pattern.
It's a beautiful look.
Would you say it ties the room together?
I would not.
I would,
because it's not a rug.
But
I made that mistake once already, and I'm not doing it again.
Every color that you could have in the room, so it's stained glass. It ties the room together.
Yeah, no, I think it does. I agree that it is very reminiscent of stained glass.
Oh, we got 900. 900. There you go. 900.
You can almost imagine these being, if you imagine like every there's like 16 squares, and if you that repeat in the pattern. If you imagine each of the squares as being a different scene outside a different window, you could imagine looking outside as, for example, in the top right square, you see this beautiful field of yellow. You could just imagine it being an autumn day where that you get that nice golden hue coming in from a sunrise, and like next to it, perhaps a sunset with the redder shades. Blue, perhaps it's snowy outside there on the left. Green, verdant, growing forest. You can just imagine these being different scenes that you could see outside of a church. Reminiscent of any number of towns that you're in. Thank you.
I love this. We're at $1,000.
Oh, that was pretty good.
$1,000.
I like
$1,000. That was good. That was the whole like sun rising and seeing through the window.
It's a really nice quilt.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How long did it take for them to make that?
Probably months.
This blue square on the second row from the bottom on the far right could be a night scene. Perhaps you're in Paris looking outside at the night sky, or perhaps you're in the northern hemisphere and you're seeing the aurora borealis just being able to make its hues just coming in through the stained glass. So you don't get the crispness of the look, but you get sort of the painting of the colors in the night sky.
The blue green striation right there, third up, that 1 second in. I'm envisioning like that flight down to Florida, like where you're flying over the coast and you're seeing like the coast and you're seeing the ocean right there. So I'm flying to paradise. That's what I'm seeing right there.
I love it.
Getting a little bit of calm. I like this. This is great. These are windows to a part of the world you want to be in.
Exactly. They're all scenes outside the window somewhere. In different seasons, different shades. The peach one on the second row from the top, on the third from the right.
Yep.
Maybe that's a harvest. It's a harvest scene. We're seeing the wheat growing outside the church, growing tall. So we're seeing the hues coming off the wheat.
Yeah.
The one on the far left on the second row, a more mossy forest. So we're seeing perhaps moss growing on a rock. We're seeing that moss look come through. That's what I'm envisioning.
That gray one in the bottom right is the death I feel inside when I'm in a courtroom when I'm losing a case.
Well, geez, that's a common that color's not there enough for me then.
More cubes. No, but it's gorgeous. I love the handmade stuff. That's the thing. All this stuff's handmade. Like this is being made by the people that follow this channel. So
yeah.
You got 12,
so you got
50,
16 you got 16 windows. 16 windows. They're all seeing slightly different scenes in slightly different parts of the year.
78 by 61. Holy crap, that's a big quilt. Oh my god.
Wow, that's bigger than I thought it was.
That's bigger than I thought it was. That is big. Okay. That's a very large quilt. Quilting is people that quilt. It's like a cult. Have you ever met quilters?
Yes, my mom does quilting.
It is. It's a cult. They are.
Yes.
There's quilting
The only thing worse.
There are
The only thing worse were the longer burger people were the only worse thing.
It is 20 windows, not 16. I can count.
Which people?
The longer burger. The baskets. Oh, you don't know about? Oh God, you're lucky.
The
longer burger baskets? It was they were kind of like these baskets this company was making, and they were just really good at selling them to white suburban ladies in the 90s and the early 2000s. And they were, if you Google them, they look very basic, but they basically turned into like Dutch tulips, and they exploded out of control in price, and then it collapsed. But it was a massive cult following among white women. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. And I could text my mom was doing it. But they make the quilting people look sane.
Moving back to the quilt itself and its beautiful qualities.
No, that's what
I think that this will brighten up any room that it's in, and it's something that you can lovingly look onto. I think it would look great on a bed as part of a bedspread set. I think in a guest room in particular. Could you imagine one of your guests coming into a guest room and seeing this beautiful scene? They're going to feel so much more welcome there.
Well, imagine just being underneath it and being warm.
Exactly so.
I'd be worried that like the guests might steal it. You should.
Well, hopefully you have better guests than that.
Hopefully you're in Texas and you can use deadly force to protect your property.
That was dark.
But you wouldn't want to use deadly force to protect this because you open up and you're going to ruin the quilt.
OxyClean can get the blood out, so it's not a
aim
problem.
for the right people. Aim for the right people. Come on, Runkle.
Okay. All right.
Also, OxyClean in particular is very good about destroying DNA.
Oh.
Well,
compromise.
We're not trying to teach people how to crime, but okay. So $12.50.
Sold.
Oh,
there we go. Nice, $12.50.
That's awesome.
And that is a steal of a deal at that price.
That's a good deal. Are you going to pull up Andrea's item so that maybe?
Yes, I don't have an image for it because there just isn't one.
Wasn't it on Twitter? Hang on.
Oh, did he send me one? I gotta check. Let me.
And by the way, since
wrong,
people in chat have been asking, the reason I'm wearing glasses is because I'm photosensitive and I've been staring at a light box for 12 hours. So just in case you're curious, that's why I'm wearing glasses, because my eyes really hurt.
That is fair. Also, he wears his sunglasses at night.
Yeah.
So he can see.
And just to give you guys a heads up, I'm going to stay around for the gloves, I think. But after that, I have gotten a text message that I've got some angry babies that I need to tend to. So
that is very
definitely priority.
Yeah. So I'm going to see the gloves, hear the story, and then I'm going to bounce.
So Andrea Burkhart, who is a fantastic lawyer, fantastic legal commentator, she has been working herself to the bone covering Delphi because the judge has tried to prevent anyone from covering it. And so the way the judge has tried to do that is by preventing televising of anything, and also by basically giving most of the seats to the like the media, the official media, such that the people who want to do independent coverage of this have had to wait have had to camp outside the courthouse and so forth. Andrea has been doing an incredible amount to shed light on this, and she is also a boxer. She is a badass boxer. So
can I share some of the boxing?
Sure. These are a set of her old gloves, and she will sign them.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good little dodge there, man.
Yeah, so Andrea, there's some of the Amber Heard stuff that she covers, but there's also just I think Andrea's in the gray. Andrea's in the gray.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with her coverage on the Delphi case.
She in black.
And Ian, you and I had that conversation.
Yep. I mean, she's really good.
She's incredibly good. Most underrated law tuber. She's wicked smart.
And she'll kick your ass.
Yep. Probably in multiple different ways. Yes.
Yeah, in multiple ways. Yeah.
She's among many of people in law tube the one lawyer I'd most want to either work with or against, because either way,
I don't know about against.
This is my point. Either way, it's going to bring out the best in me, because either we're going to have a hell of a time working together, or I'm going to have to try to beat her. And either way, I'm going to have to be at my best. So
I'm not going at that. You can't. No, I'm smarter than that. Kurt, I've lived too many years to be that dumb to get into a ring with someone who's been boxing for decades. Like
as
no.
a lawyer,
As
Rob,
a lawyer, yes. Okay, that's fair.
in
All
a
right,
legal
get it.
context, work with or
I
against.
mean, she's still going to beat you down, but
yeah, almost certainly. But I'd have a hell of a time trying not to get beaten down. That's where the fun is.
Yeah,
and it might
that's
hurt
true.
even more.
All right, so the context is now added. Like, so these. Sorry, Ian.
That's all good. So she will sign these gloves. They, I suspect they're probably, worn out and you shouldn't use them, but I don't know for sure. But these are gloves she's used. They're like actual her gloves. So, yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 900.
Lawyers with hobbies, right, Clint? Like, how
Dude,
many, so
that's it. That's what I'm saying, man. You got to get out there. You got to break up that craziness, and she does
So-
that in the ring, man. She takes everything out in the ring. How
That's-
cool is that, right?
that's what I'm saying. Before you joined this stream, what was your perception of lawyers, and has it changed since you have joined this live stream?
So my perception of lawyers has evolved over the past couple of months more so, especially after I've started working with Gun Owners of America more, and now I'm pretty much just working directly with lawyers. And a lot of what I'm understanding, especially coming from this world, is the reason you guys need hobbies is because at the end of it all, you're fighting ridiculousness, and it can drive you crazy, and you need to get out there and like I said, just forget about things for a little bit. But
yes,
I will say after tonight, y'all are just about as big as nerds as I am at the end of the day, and I absolutely love it, and it's cool, dude. It's cool because I think this is also a really neat thing. I hope it kind of inspires other people too. They'll watch you, they'll watch maybe some of the guests that you bring on, things like that, hear the topics you're talking about, seeing the good that you're doing in streams like this and everything. And I hope it kind of inspires people to maybe even follow similar steps, right, in their lives and things like that, especially maybe younger generations and whatnot. And it's cool. I really appreciate what you guys are doing. As far as like putting this type of content out there, talking about the things you're talking about. Andrea, what she's doing, also super cool, man. And so, yeah, dude, lawyers, at least some of them, like the ones I'm looking at on the panel here. Yeah, you guys are pretty cool, man.
She's got the potential to really blow this case open and really,
yeah, I think
because
so.
she's going in filing for public access, and I've read her initial filing, and I was like, that was really, really good.
Getting yelled at by my mods. I'm getting chewed out by my mods. Sorry. With the full name. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
So we've got 1,100 right now from Rob. Somebody's got to beat Rob.
They're a beautiful reminder of a lovely and talented woman who is kicking ass and taking names in every domain in which she enters.
Oh, I'm just throwing money at the hobby because I think the hobby is the thing. Because Clint made the comment of, and this is why I do woodworking, because I deal in a world where you cannot find perfection. There is no outcome that is good. And I take the most control that I can possibly have going into court, and I try to get the best outcome, but I don't control everything. So when I come home, the hobby I like to engage in is one where I can control it, where whatever comes out of that shop is something that I have just completely handled from start to finish, and I can control something beautiful, hopefully.
Yeah.
Some people box, some people leather work, some people shoot, some people do all kinds of stuff. So I just encourage all of that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I just got done painting a model airplane for a little while. So
see,
yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's already put together, so that's already been done.
So. Man, Well, one thing that I think really, makes me happier than anything is talking about doing something you might not be able to achieve perfection with. That's all right. But if there's one thing I can do, it is get my kids to laugh and hopefully go to sleep. So with that being said,
Great
guys,
segue.
yep, you like that? Guys, chat, everybody, thank you guys so much for having me on. And thank you also to everybody that's supporting this awesome, event that's happening right now. And Ian, you've only got just a little bit left, man.
Oh, I've been feeling it because I've come down with something. But thank you so much, man, for coming out and for the very generous donation.
Yeah, of course.
It's a huge help, and I can tell you the local hospital, like they had sort of the person there. She's just super thrilled about all of the fundraising and so forth that gets done because she's just like, it's created sort of a source of funding for them that they're like, okay, this is cool. So
it's really cool.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Well, again, thank you guys so much. Chat, you guys have been absolutely awesome as well. Appreciate every last one of you guys, and hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. All right. So till next time, gentlemen, nice meeting most of you guys, and we'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Say, that's pretty neat, Uncle.
Laura, I know better than to fight Sandy. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna fight her.
Yeah. Do you need somebody to get out of the way so Andrea can come in? So you're not like too many people.
No, she's got a link. She's basically on her way to bed. So
wait, who came in with 1200? Karen did.
Karen.
Oh no! I mean, they're beautiful boxing gloves. What's to say?
Well, and you know who was ringside for everything? Andrew's been ringside during this trial.
I'm literally in bed. In bed.
You can stream from bed. Just saying, man. You can stream from anywhere.
No, we do not encourage that behavior.
Yeah.
We do not. Nope. Bed is bed. Bed is
Yeah.
a sacred
Well, I think
place.
that's awesome that people like Clint learn about this trial.
Yeah, I watched her stream the other day, and I got personally very upset. Like very upset.
I find it hard to watch because it makes me so angry, and and I know, and she gets exactly to the point of the issues of all of that, and I'm like, I am super furious.
She's very thorough.
Yeah.
Well, and it's not bullshit. So it's not a lot of blustering. It's not a lot of talking about that. She gives the message and gives the information in such a concise manner where it's very direct. You can tell that Andrea did appellate work because she is like us trial lawyers. We like to embellish. We like to have the theater of it. Andrea cuts through that shit. She's like, let me tell you what's happening. This is what's happening. A, B, C, and D. And this is horrible. And I'm like, oh my God, that's horrible. It hurt me to hear you say that. So her delivery is fantastic. Her coverage of this case has been phenomenal. Yeah. That's all I have to say. Sorry.
I mean, I was just stunned, like seeing things about, oh, right, there's a trail camera
that we didn't know about.
So, whoop, I missed a 1300, so 13, correction, 1300. Finish the auction. New high bid. I'm trying to finish the auction. 1300 going once.
Waiting for the pigeon. I want the pigeon.
They want the pigeon. Okay.
I want the pigeon.
You want the pigeon. Okay.
Yes.
How many more items to auction? More than we can auction tonight. Because it's like
20. So we're gonna auction some of the items tonight, and I think we're gonna have to do a makeup auction.
I think Court TV stuff goes too. Like, I think you got to get that
The
up.
Court TV stuff will do. Absolutely. Yeah. There's going to be some other stuff that just has to carry over. And we might do another snipe before it all ends, because that's just too much fun. All right. What should we cover, or what should we put up next?
Core TV. Let's do Core TV now.
Okay. Do I have the Court TV stuff in a thing? I've got it in a. What have I got it in? I've got it in Discord. So the Court TV items are. Oh wow, that is kind of cool. So it's a Court TV, package. And the Court TV package includes a what is it? Oh, hey.
Dang it, Ian, stop.
Legal bites. Hey.
Hey.
Long time no see.
I know.
How are you doing?
I know. This is my first time on any kind of camera since mid-September.
So life is busy then.
Yeah, a little bit. And I can only be here for like a minute because I mean, understandably, I'm on like very strict, like very small time windows between feedings and diaper changes and baby waking up and all this kind of stuff. Like I have a baby monitor here just in case anything happens. So yeah.
Don't worry, it's your first. With the second one, the monitor gets further away. Yeah. So, but everything's good though. Everything's good. We're managing through the roller coaster. Is my mic off? Hang on a second.
No, you're
Hang
fine.
on a second.
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can
Is
hear you.
it?
We can hear her,
It's-
but not through
it's-
her very nice microphone.
Yeah, it's
it's through my
your
AirPods.
cam.
Hang on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait till you have the real
There.
microphone until I make my modest
That's the
proposal joke.
resonance.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, life is crazy. And I'm like, I am actually working on a video. It's like super late, but like I'm working on one. I'm at least gonna try to put something out at some point in small pieces. But yeah. Anyhow, eventually I'll get back to it.
Honk Banana No raises a good point. Should it be baby bite or should it be nibble?
I've been referring to the baby as baby bites.
Baby bites. There we go.
Yeah.
Andre is gloves. Much
So
love.
anyhow, but yeah,
I
how
have
are you
I
guys?
have a modest proposal. Auction
Uh-oh.
the baby.
No.
Auction the baby. No.
I
for
will.
charity.
I will fight you.
Literally.
No.
I mean, a lot of people would.
I went through too much for this baby.
So-
Man.
It's good to see you. It's been way too long.
Yeah. It's been a minute. I'm so sorry that I missed the Lawyers and Dragons session earlier. It
Did
looked
you
like
watch
so
it?
much fun. I watched
this
part of
child-
it. I was in the
hang on,
chat
hold up,
for a little
hold
bit
up.
of it.
No. This child was born a month ago. You don't have
Ish.
to apologize for shit.
Yeah.
No. This baby is month-old baby. You don't have to be anywhere except for next to the baby.
Fair. Yeah. Baby's in the next room, so we're good. So no, but it looked like it was a lot of fun. I was feeling a little bit of FOMO. But that's okay.
There'll be other. We'll do other things. Like there'll
Of
be
course.
more chances.
Of course, of
Ooh,
course.
Laura M with the important question. Wait, hang on. This is a big one. Where was it? What was Baby Bites' Halloween costume?
A sleeping baby.
No, much scarier and not sleeping baby. A baby that refuses to sleep.
Baby.
No. No, actually it's funny. I had bought
a really cute bear costume, but I bought the costume before baby was born and everything. And I mean, because it takes a while to ship things even through Amazon. And it was just too big. So Baby Bites is going to be a Christmas bear. So
Fair.
yeah,
That's even cuter.
yeah. So, but yeah, we're good. Things are rolling along. Finally feeling like I'm getting things into some sort of a rhythm, which is good.
Oh, that's so cute that you think that.
Well, of course, you get into a rhythm and then it gets thrown off, and then you get into another rhythm and then it gets thrown off, and that's just the way that things go with babies. That's just how it goes. So you just, you appreciate the rhythm when it's there, and then when it's not there, you tell yourself this is not going to last forever. Please God, let this not last forever. and then yeah.
I think it only lasts for like the first like 18 years.
No, it doesn't stop there. It does not stop there. Like it goes for another 10. Just that's how things go. So Alita, the last time you were on a live stream, let me ask you this question. Was Court TV actively involved in a chat, or would they participate in an ongoing live stream?
You mean like in one of mine, or just generally speaking?
Just generally speaking.
Yeah, they were, because during the Karen Reed trial, I think they were like hopping into like your chat and Ian's chat, I think, but they never got into mine. Maybe because I was like competing against them, because I was actually live streaming like during the trial.
Well, they have actually donated items to be auctioned off during this charity.
Wow, that's awesome.
So Ian was going to pull that up. That was going to be the next item donated. Ian, do you want to pull up the items?
I'm trying to think of a good way to pull them up that doesn't cause problems, because give me 1 second. I'm just trying to make that work. All right. So we got a few different, there's 3 different things here. One of them might be for like the absolute super fan. And so we'll go through them in sort of order of like most to least, or least to most fanish. So we'll just pull this up here. So least
a
fanish
Court TV mug
is a Court TV mug. I don't think
used by Vinnie Paulson.
I don't think that they say. I think they said that they don't normally sell their merch.
Oh,
I don't know.
Did anybody use the mug already though? That's the thing.
I'm
Vinny
sure
held this mug.
It washes.
No, but that's the allure. You're selling it. It's like Andrea used the gloves. Like, somebody used the cup on Court TV's. Like, this is the cup used live last week.
A little more fanish is this is a friendship bracelet made by the Court TV folks.
Nice.
Specifically the people who pop into your chats. This is made by them. And then we have the most fanish item.
Oh my gosh.
What is it?
Is that a...
Looks like a blanket.
wait.
It's a
Hold
throw blanket.
Hold on. It's a fucking
In case
blanket.
you want to like wrap yourself up in true crime at night.
Oh my god.
Can I get this signed? Can I get this signed by the staff of Court TV? That's the real question.
That was a great question. Great question.
It's around. I thought they were joking and like photoshopped a mouse pad onto the bed or something.
Can I get you guys?
It's got like rounded edges.
Can I get you guys to get some silver Sharpies and sign this over to me?
Wait. No, guys, you can't just say Court TV. It's broken up there, so you can say mug.
It's
like
all
mug.
a package.
Oh, it's a
We're doing
package.
it as a
Oh,
Oh.
Court TV.
Court TV package.
Okay, Court TV.
But does someone
Court
else
TV.
have a matching friend bracelet? Like, does someone at Court TV have a matching friend bracelet? That's what I would like to know.
That's a good question. It's a very good question. It's
You failed to ask them.
I don't know. I am so big on this, by the way, because I want to wear their swag. Hang on. Wait.
Does the Court TV friendship bracelet entitle me to any sort of VIP or behind the scenes treatment at a Court TV appearance or show? Like
I
if
don't
they're at
believe
a
it
trial,
does.
can I flash the bracelet and I
Mm.
get to shake hands with the correspondent? Is that how that works?
Yes. Can you hang out?
No.
Vinny's got the matching one, so like
Does
he'll
it
hang out with
does
you.
it include access to the really good court TV parties?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't
so,
include anything you don't see in the pictures.
That
I
sucks.
just want to troll them. I just want to troll them by like putting the Court TV mug in front of me while I'm.
No, if you wanted to troll them, what you do is you make multiple videos of you going to sleep with the court TV.
The blanket?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So, my friends, Court TV, which apparently has decided to become a friend of our channels, which we're all for, has decided to donate to us a mug, a friendship bracelet, and I guess we're going to call it a blanket /
Massive
giant,
mouse pad.
really, really
Mouse
big
pad.
mouse pad, really big mouse pad for just the biggest of mice that you can have in your
I'm
home.
going to say, Court TV, I sent them an email going, hey, is there any chance you'd want to support this? And they stepped up.
That's
So,
awesome. Good for them. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Court TV's actually
wouldn't
been
do that?
really,
Law and
really
crime.
pretty awesome. Like, because I'm sitting there, I'm doing coverage, and I'm using a Court TV feed, right? And what is like Court TV comes in my stream, and they're like, awesome, right? They're all for it, as opposed to like, you know, Law
Other
and Crime,
channels
who
Boo.
got very aggressive with LawTube, and some of the other feeds who are like, yeah, they get super, super territorial. I give Law and Crime huge props for basically being like,
Court TV.
This is
Hunk
my
Banana knows
favorite.
who
My favorite comment, because I actually think that Sean might be right. This might be just a mouse pad that they.
I don't think it's a mouse pad.
It
What I
looks like
thought
a
is
mouse
Someone in the
pad.
chat earlier said it's an ROUS pad. Rodents of unusual size.
Well, it's a very big mouse pad.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, from Princess Bride, the rodents of unusual size.
Yeah.
Just intense.
If you go on various sites and
If you're
get,
getting
like,
trolled by Court TV, that's even funnier.
well, when you go and buy like if you go and get like a print on demand shirt, right?
Mhm.
They'll
Yeah, it
show
looks
you
goofy.
a preview of the shirt, right? Here's what it looks like on this generic white dude. That's what this. I'm sure that's what this is. Is it's like, here's our blanket.
But why does the blanket have rounded edges?
Why not?
Is okay? Now I'm going to ask you, Runkle. Is that something like this is a Canadian? Like maybe this is like.
No, it's mouse pad.
This is not a Canadian.
I think we're getting
cultural thing. That's
I
how
think
they
we're getting
do
trolled
blankets.
by Court TV. That's why I think it's happening right now.
Vinny Politan's trolling us.
They're trolling.
what?
They're trolling a
Julie
charity.
Grant,
though.
they're trolling
That's
us.
pretty
You know
low.
what? But you know what? I will wrap my arms in that blanket that says "Your front row seat to justice."
Yes.
Yeah. If you put this on your guest bed, the guest will probably stay less time.
Yes.
So, yeah,
This
you
will not
won't have
help
to
you
worry
commit
about it.
crimes,
You don't have to
though,
worry
Chad.
about it, and you won't have to worry about many more guests in the future because your guests will tell about other guests. And yeah, you'll be legendary.
It's
Can
a
I see the
luminol
friendship
resistant
bracelet
blanket.
again?
It's a luminol resistant
It's a
blanket.
luminol resistant blanket. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Good.
guys. I gotta get going. I'm being summoned.
That's
baby.
that happened.
Bye, Alita.
but
Congratulations.
thank you. It's been really great hanging out with you guys, even for just a little bit. I just wanted to come in and support. So, Ian, love the stream that you're doing, of course, every single year. And yes, I love the fact that people are donating to this awesome cause.
Oh, I
Okay,
hear the
with that,
baby.
I gotta. Yeah, do you hear the monitor?
Yep.
Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Can I see the friendship is magic bracelet again, please?
Yes, although the item has just sold.
It's sold, but it's so phenomenal.
Oh, it's sold.
I
Oh.
love it.
For
500.
500 for the package.
Oh, I love it.
Say if it's
Court TV, can we get one of those like split, like heart kind of necklaces, and I wear one and you wear the other one, and when they match, it proves we're BFFs. Can we do that? That'd be cool.
Kurt, I feel like you're going to get a letter bomb sent to you from Court TV.
Court
It'll
Court
be
TV, I'm going to show up outside your studio with my
No,
sunglasses
don't
on
say that
and
out loud.
boombox over my head.
Oh,
It'll
They'll
be an
certainly write you a
official
letter at that point, Kurt.
yeah. They definitely will.
It'll be an officially branded letter bomb.
No.
This is
You
part
know
of the
what?
love arc. It was meant to be Court TV and Uncivil Law.
So how much did it go for?
500.
Nice.
Thanks
Oh,
for Court
people-
TV for being good sports.
That's pretty nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So did they contact you, Runkle, or how did that all come about?
I sent them a message. Well, I was talking about the, I was talking about the live stream, and they were like, "Hey, send us an email." So I sent them an email going, "Hey, any chance you guys would want to like either pop on or have somebody from your channel pop on or donate some stuff?" They're like, we'll see. And came back and said, "Yeah, yeah." So Oblivion says, "So before you finish, do we do a last minute donation rush?" We should do a last minute
Pigeon.
Oh,
Baby, come
Rob
back.
wants Pigeon.
You're like a fool to
And guys,
me.
Court TV sent something. Who didn't? Did Long Crime send anything?
No, they didn't.
Shocking.
Sean. That was very odd. I was shocked
I don't.
by that.
I never had any communication with
I'm
Long
just
Crime before, but yeah.
Well, they'd send you a copy strike. We'll donate a copy strike. Here you go, Runkle.
Court TV, this is for me to
you. Can
you.
auction it. You can
If
auction it off.
you leave
The one I
me
have
now,
wasn't auctionable. I had that. They
take
gave that one to
away
me for
the
free.
very best part of
Oh, did
me.
they give you a strike?
Yeah, I got one. This was like back when it's funny because it was like years ago. It's back when I first started. I was covering this. He was like a horse trainer, and he shot he shot the lady. Like that was like these people were all insane. It was all about like horse training, like dressage horses, and he like shot up a couple of people in New Jersey. And in the middle of the trial, this boomer-tastic judge said, like, if anybody's streaming this, I swear, I'll kick everybody out. And so Court TV, like, I think they were just like, copy strike, like, we're getting rid of everybody. And because one of the jurors had mentioned they were watching a stream. But yeah, that was like, gosh, it's like 2 years ago now. But yeah, that was like way back when. So right in the middle of the Johnny Depp trial, or like right before it started.
People are divided on my singing. So
Yeah.
It's hit or miss.
Oh.
Wait, is
I was
Ian?
trying
Spinning
to
Wheel?
do some loving serenades to Court TV.
Yeah, Runkle's.
Is Ian? Ian is spinning wheel? Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. That was just. I have had spinning wheel of death every Friday that I have done FNF.
No, really. Is it because since you moved?
It's been
or?
terrible. So I'm not like yelling out loud like I'm happy that Ian has spinning wheel, but a little bit of me is a little bit happy because every time I get spinning wheel of death,
he really spinning wheeled.
Gone. Yeah.
So
yeah.
are you? Is it because of where you moved to? You're having internet problems, or?
Verizon promised something that they have not delivered, which is very frustrating.
Well, that was awkward.
That's what she said.
That was Long Crime's present. He disrupted your internet.
He did.
They're like, we'll take this guy down one way or the other.
I promise, Ian, I did not cheer out loud when you got spinning wheeled.
Okay.
But hi.
What's that?
So have you tried to tell the hospital, like, if I get you guys enough money, can I like actually do a surgery on a kid? Like, they're like, how much money do I have to do to pretend to be a doctor?
I feel like they would have.
I mean, that's a good deal, man. You're volunteering your services.
Yeah.
I mean, normally doctors are pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But I'll do it for free.
And besides, well, I assume it says up in Canada, it says, under your degree, Juris Doctor, right?
Right. I'm a doctor of some
Yeah.
description. Sort of, kind of.
You know what's funny about this? Like, people that are saying like, or was someone said the comment like Court TV was trolling you? No, they're not, because we have more live viewers than they do on most of these trials. So they're not trolling. They're not.
No, I was just saying with the blanket, it was like it's going to be full size, but it's like it's a bed for ants. It's like, look, here's
what is this? Is this a blanket for ants?
Yeah.
Just a friendly reminder for our United States friends, of course, the clock is falling back today.
Oh, thank God! Yes.
I know. 7 minutes until I get
So,
back to 1 a.m.
yeah.
You guys do daylight saving times up there, right, Uncle?
We do, and it sucks.
So in 7 minutes, it'll be 1 o'clock again.
You don't want an extra hour of sleep?
So, in 7 minutes,
losing
Rob and I
the
will be in the
hour.
same time zone, I guess.
Yeah.
You're not losing an hour, you're gaining an hour.
Yeah, but you had to lose it first.
Well, yeah. It's yin and yang, a give and take.
Fair.
Pigeon?
Yeah. Yes, Pigeon. So, there's a pigeon.
Ooh, there you go.
Sweet.
The pigeon comes with a briefcase.
Is that crocheted?
Yes.
I
The
believe so.
briefcase
yeah.
has files. The briefcase has files.
The briefcase has a bag labeled seed.
Okay. It should.
It also has multiple files with actual little like documents that say comes now.
Wow.
So it can conduct
That's
pigeon business.
That's
Exactly.
attention to detail.
Before the
That
court.
is a lot of attention to detail. Wow.
Somebody put a lot of work into this. It's there's a lot of work in here.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. And they even made it look like a court document with the right spacing.
Yeah.
It's like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
I like
pretty
that.
good.
Mm-hmm.
So we've
Yeah.
got-
So if you want a pigeon for a lawyer, apparently that is an option.
It's a pigeon.
Apparently you can pay it in seed. I mean, sure, why not? Lawyers can take anything of value just like anyone else can. So yes, you can pay your lawyer in seed if they're willing to accept it, I guess. That will be the weirdest contingency agreement ever.
Yes.
If we win your case, I'll take 40% of the seed. Lol.
Well,
Okay.
don't do that with the tonsil twins lady. That'd be a bad client to have there.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, Uncle, I'm sorry. I forgot. We're trying to keep it nice for your
Oh dear.
the
I
family
mean,
stuff. We're almost
I
done though.
figure-
Sorry.
I figure at this hour it's
Yeah.
yeah.
You got a
she-
$1,000 bid.
I was just seeing on the Wizards of the Coast thing. Holy cow, they are like it was like 750 grand when I was looking at their thing. I saw.
Yeah, and it's like entirely that they have put like when you look at their donations, it's like they put in 750,000 and yeah.
Comes Now Productions presents Magic 9 Minutes.
Wait, Ian, do you have the pigeon? You pull it.
I have the pigeon.
The pigeon's legal filings can be used as templates for your own court filings.
Yes.
Advisable not to, though. That's the thing.
Hey, that's buyer beware.
Yeah.
Should you be stuck in court, this could be your
Lynn, you want to play this
Pigeon.
game?
It'll be your skinny pigeon.
There you go, Lynn.
Janie's saying who made the pigeon.
I'm trying to remember who made the pigeon. I should know this. It's just I'm very tired.
Pigeons are underappreciated.
Oh, geez, Rob. Rob just did the "I want that" from Napoleon Dynamite.
I haven't seen that movie.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, it's a good movie.
Rob is bidding on the pigeon
It's
in
time-
order to get
it's-
some
it's still-
tips
it's
on
still-
legal practice
It's still timely.
from the filings.
I need pigeon business.
Rob, have you seen Napoleon Dynamite?
Rob is going to
Yes.
adopt the pigeon as a new partner in his firm.
No associate.
Okay.
So you know the funny thing is,
here's the thing. I will critique my existing associate based on Pigeon. So I will say, Nathaniel, you are worse than the Pigeon. Damn it.
Well, actually, Rob, so you go to court and you open up your case. You should pull the Pigeon out and then have his case.
Make him open his
Yeah.
and lay out his files and and open it and pull the paper out and then the next. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'd like to introduce this little tiny thing as Exhibit 1.
Like, these are my crib notes, Judge.
Is this defense 1? Well, it's Pigeon 1. So you can mark that, I guess, accordingly. All right, the court will see this as Pigeon 1. Nice.
Or if you can figure out how to fold up a bigger size piece of paper that small to fit in his briefcase, you can be like, hold on, Judge. Here we go. Here's my filing.
This is, but then I'm going to use the Elmo. Like, I'm going to pull the Elmo
Yes,
up.
there you go. Exactly.
And
That could
pull
work.
the little
That could
Pigeon
work.
filing and just put it
Yes.
right in the center and then zoom.
Is it a fair and accurate representation of that document, sir?
Zoom.
Yeah.
You could probably cut down
It
a
counts.
piece of microfiche or something that would
Yeah.
have the document.
Yeah,
on it.
microfiche.
Yeah, I could do something like that. Yeah.
Jeez.
Members of the supposed jury, I have a need for seed.
No, I would never say that out loud to a supposed jury.
Well, depending on the trial, that's not a
ever.
good thing.
There are words that you can say to a
Sir,
jury.
this
there are words
is
you
sir,
cannot.
this is a grave case, sir. You can't open with that.
I believe it was it Alicia that made the pigeon? Pigeon's name is Percy Q. Cuthbert. He'd say his LSAT score was the highest ever, but I haven't had a good authority. He bought his license in a back alley from a cat in a sketchy trench coat.
There you go.
I think it was Alicia that made the so Rob was countered. Where are we at here? Rob is outbid, but he's away from keys.
This is the most pigeon business of pigeon business. This is very, very pigeon business. Where do we think Pigeon went to school? That's a good question.
The same place as what's that guy who filed his LSAT?
Oh,
Sean, did you read about that one?
Is this well? There's I remember seeing this one. Yeah, but it's an older one, isn't it? Where the guy did stuff with his LSAT and his filings.
Yeah, he put his LSAT filings and said that he what is it? And said that he should get to have machine guns because he is a very special boy who has very special rights.
I remember that now. Yeah, that was just so bad. I almost wish they would have been like, "No, you guys aren't allowed to have guns anymore." And
I like
"That's
Stanford
fair."
as a suggestion by chat. I like that he went to Stanford. That makes a lot of sense. I'm down for that.
And he went to Cooley.
That was good.
He was gonna go to Rice, but he didn't want to die.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Boo.
All right, where are we at?
Me.
Rob is currently the top bidder. All
Yeah.
right.
You crawled back into first place.
I'm calling going once. Oh yeah, and the guy cited the LSAT guy cited Dred Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's really not a great. You should probably cite something else.
Well, I mean, if you're citing it for the right reason.
He was specifically citing Dred Scott for the principle that some Americans have more rights than other Americans.
Yes, I know. I remember that. Yes,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. It's like, well, there's times where you could point out Dred Scott in a filing. Yes, with the way he did it, it's like that's not the way I want to do that.
Yeah, you point out Dred Scott to make the
Mhm.
point that's
But
opposite
I
of
will say
what
though,
the-
I remember when I was in law school, a kid, like as I was leaving, a kid was starting, and he was like a 100% white supremacist. Like he wrote a book, he wrote a novel that was basically, apparently he used the Da Vinci Code, but he rewrote it so that like white people were in America and the Indians killed them all and took over and like erased their history. And I was like, wow, he's crazy.
Wow.
So
what does that even really mean? What does it mean for how
What?
for white people to predate Native Americans?
Yes.
What does that even mean at that point? That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It doesn't. But heck, there's the heck, if you ask the Moors, they think the Moroccan Empire was here a long time ago as well.
Wait, did I win it? I win?
The original Aboriginal Indigenous freemen.
Okay.
Ian, that should
Yeah, I can't be
put
bothered
you
to care.
close to the 80.
See, Robbie, it looks like you got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Congrats. You're the owner of
I
the
now
Pigeon.
I cornered the market on pigeons this evening. Both
How
pigeons.
how long will it take?
Both pigeons were mine.
I think we do like one more.
We're at
auction.
80,000. Sweet.
1 minute.
We got something we can auction off, and that is, we got some stuff from Hogue.
Oh,
Did we get to the gloves yet, Runkle?
Trisha,
Yes.
no, I went to
Okay.
go pee and not like I had to pee. And I knew that I could pee and come back and up my bid before. No, I didn't have to ask permission for that one. That was me.
Give me a second here. Just trying to pull up our next item here.
So I think that
So,
makes my this evening I gifted 3,400 between the different streams.
Damn.
That's all of you guys that gift. So when I make the comment that I like practicing law and I like doing this because it's fun and I love doing it and I love doing it with my friends and engaging in this behavior, I like giving back too.
So, this is from Mrs. Hogue. It is a dragon's eye pendant.
Cool.
I figure we got to put this up. There's some
beautiful.
others. It is beautiful. There are some other things that I think we'll have to auction on another occasion. But yes, Mrs. Hogue made this. It is lovely. So, yeah. Let's let the bidding begin.
$300.
I see 300. How much did the house hippo go for? I can't remember. I see 375. I see 400. Somebody's like, Ian, you're amazing. And I'm like, I am barely functional right now.
He hit his mark. You're 24 hours, buddy.
I'm aware. And we're going to be wrapping this fairly soon so that I can, go and die.
Looks like the Eye of Sauron.
It kind of does.
If you wear this, you can find the halflings.
Yes.
Yes, Deanna, Mrs. Hogue made this necklace.
It's
Yeah.
very
That is
nice.
being held in her hand. That she's holding the necklace that she made.
It only comes with the necklace, though. You don't get to keep the hand.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mr. Hogue beat us to that.
Oh, that was very sweet, Kurt.
I can do sweet.
Wait. That one.
What do we got here? 425.
I can do sweet. Also, I'd like to say that I can play Dungeons and Dragons characters that are not necessarily chaotic, that would just happen to be that particular character. I could play non-chaotic characters. I can play a variety of roles.
We'll
I
set
feel
something.
I feel like I've been unfairly pigeonholed as a D&D
Pigeonholed, you
player.
say.
Yes, I feel like I've been unfairly pigeonholed. That if I'm playing, it will necessarily be a chaotic hobo murdering character. That doesn't have to be the character. It could be someone else. I have range.
Fair.
I've just confirmed my pigeons can now be charged under RICO because I now have 2 pigeons and they are engaged in business. So
In Georgia, you don't even need that. One pigeon will be enough.
my pigeons are now facing RICO charges.
I
Have
feel
they
like in
engaged
Georgia, it's just existence.
Yeah,
is-
you only need one in Georgia.
Yeah.
So apparently you could have RICO, which
Racketeering.
with one person, which is okay. Have the pigeons committed 2 predicate acts within the last 10 years that are interrelated?
I don't know. Is one of them possessing drugs in a quantity that exceeds the?
Well, one of them's a heroin pigeon. We've kind of established that, so sure.
Yeah. So RICO applies.
Okay. This necklace will not give you heroin. It will, however, give you a beautiful necklace.
No.
And isn't that better? Well, maybe not if you're
Yes.
addicted to heroin.
Generally speaking, it is better. 425.
You don't want to do
are we
heroin.
there?
You don't want to do heroin anyway, because heroin is so passe.
So, would you like the Eye of Sauron, like literally on your person, looking out at everybody else? So they're terrified, and they part ways immediately when they come across your path. I will also say the beating. I see beating on this with
Chase the
lovely
dragon.
metalwork.
That is true.
I'm not as good.
Yeah,
as,
you
as
don't need to
Kurt is.
take heroin because you no longer have to chase the dragon because you have the dragon's eye in your possession.
See, Kurt
So
is better at this than I
dragon
am.
achieved.
All right, where are we at?
425.
All right, looks like that's been there for a while. 425 going once.
This gift can say, with every step you take, I'm watching you. Yeah. Every move you make, every breath you take, every step you make, step you fake, I'll be watching you. Wait, that's supposed to be a love song? Oh, no.
I mean, it's, murdery love.
All right, Ian, I'm looking at $81,893.
Sweet.
My gosh.
And assuming Reddit comes through, because I think they will.
It's gonna be over 100. Holy crap! I didn't do that math. Wow.
Yep.
It's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. It is. It is insane, and it's worth it, and it's,
I'm gonna spend tomorrow basically just trying to not be dead. So yeah, we're number 3 on the global leaderboard, and we're number 1 on the Canadian leaderboard. So
plus we raised money for other channels.
Yeah.
So that was
Oh my
nice. We raised like
gosh.
something $6,000. So that was nice.
Although there's a
Yeah.
guy who might beat us in a hurry, Justin Turk. He has gone live, and he's got a goal of $80,000, and he is just now roaring up the path there.
And we've donated more than Amber Heard ever had. By some margin.
Yes, chat. Yes, more than Amber Heard.
That that it's going to be entertaining for like a long time, because Amber Heard's fans going, hey, what have you done? Well, more than she has. So have you donated more than Amber has pledged? No.
I've pledged more than she's pledged.
That's true. I pledged,
which is the same thing as donating. I use the term synonymously.
I pledge 1 Earth. The entire Earth. All right. Is that all of the bids in? Has that reached everybody there? Has that
I think so.
Tide, have you reached everyone you need to reach here? Like in terms of for contact info? Like if I shut this down, are you going to have a problem with the loss of the chat?
I think I've got info. I think we have everything. Hang on. Yes, you know what? Here's the thing. Kurt.
Yeah.
Kurt pulled more hours today.
Absolutely.
And did the hard hours, like the hours that were like afternoon all the way until the evening. So Kurt absolutely was a rock star. Kurt sells stuff better than anybody in the world. Kurt was a motivation for good and contribution. So yes,
thank you.
Massive applause to Kurt.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Somebody was asking if we can transition this over to a raid. I don't know.
Are there other people doing this on YouTube?
Not that I know of, but give me
Yeah,
a
because
sec.
probably most people are doing this on Twitch, and you can't really do that. So yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can find somebody who's still.
I miss you, Rob. By the way.
Miss you too, bud. I do. I'm gonna start opening up FNF more.
I'd like that. I've missed doing it.
It's been scary because I've been unable to keep up with topics. So not having that knowledge and like opening up to a whole like, let's have a dialogue about this controversial legal topic that I haven't been able to watch the whole week. Generally, as a lawyer, it sounds like maybe I shouldn't do that. But
it depends on a whole
I
bunch
will
of
say
things.
the Supreme Court has heard more and more. And this coming week, they have a couple arguments that are kind of interesting. Although the docket so far has been really lame.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of great stuff on the docket.
Right?
There's a transgender issue in December that's interesting. What else is on there that's interesting?
Upcoming was this week. There was something. The calendar is just non-navigable. Where do you look when you look at this?
I usually look at SCO's blog.
See,
They've got a copy of the calendar for 2024.
I kind of stopped looking at them after they said I'm not gonna do this anymore on Twitter, and it kind of bothered me that they were.
Yeah. A lot of this is fairly mundane.
Facebook was the
U.S. versus Skirmetti in December 4th on the transgender issue, and then there is
no Delegati. Okay, so Delegati, August so November 12th. Delegati issue whether a crime that requires proof of bodily injury or death, but can be committed by failing to take action, has as an element the use, attempted use, or threatened use of physical force. So it's the overt act. This is the overt act. That's a good one.
I feel like it's just another thing on basically like the Armed Career Criminal Act, and there's like statutes about that all the time. So for me, it's kind of like banal.
They're gonna punt on that. Okay.
And for me, it's kind of banal.
The NVIDIA case. Cienter. No, that's lame. Ooh, USV Miller. December 2nd, whether a bankruptcy trustee can avoid a debtor's tax payment to the U.S. Oh, yeah. Whether the U.S. trustee can claw back a payment that was made by a debtor to the U.S. government for taxes.
Oh, that's well. Also, isn't the wait? Did the Supreme Court already do the one about the Purdue's with the Sackler case?
Yeah, they
Did I get
bounced,
that?
they ruled against the Sacklers.
But no, that is funny, Rob. Yes.
Yeah.
The government's going to be torn. Do we help the IRS or the bankruptcy law?
Can a bankruptcy trustee claw back a payment that was made to the IRS?
The bankruptcy trustee is one of the most powerful people in America.
Can be.
Yeah.
The amount of power they wield is amazing.
Oh, I want to know who's arguing that one. Oh my God, that's great.
Oh yeah, Smith and Wesson versus Mexico.
Yeah, that's good.
Whether production and sale of firearms is a proximate cause of injury in Mexico, stemming from violence committed by Mexico, and whether production of firearms amounts to aiding and abetting illegal firearms trafficking.
Yeah.
So that could be fun and interesting on Second Amendment law and foreign law. So that's not scheduled for argument yet, but that's going to be fun.
Well, their theory is so weird on that one. I read through it. Like, Mexico's theory is so weird.
Did Ian just go to sleep?
Who, me?
Possibly.
Did Ian just go to sleep?
Oh no! Oh well, maybe. Well, it's his plane. He has to land it. We can't land the plane for it. Well, can you, Rob?
Oh, USV Miller is pre-logger.
Oh yeah, well she's awesome.
Yeah,
I love her. Like her. She's fantastic.
Yes, we Kurt came and listened to her while we were doing I think it was Vanderstock.
She went up against Clement and she kicked Clement's ass.
Yeah, she's Paul Clement. She's the new Paul Clement. She is my new favorite.
She might very well be the new Paul Clement. She had an oral argument against Paul Clement and she won. Which is like, okay. Yeah, Prelager, for those of you who don't know, is the current Solicitor General of the United States, and she's really good. She's really good.
Like Paul Clement. Paul Clement is one of the only people that could ever look back at a Supreme Court justice and say, well, no, Justice, you're wrong about that case. And say it with absolute confidence, and the justice would back down. Elizabeth Prelager is probably getting to that level where she has no fear of the justices anymore. she is now like fighting them.
But she knows her shit. She just knows
She
it.
does.
She's incredibly she's incredibly well researched. Every time she goes in, she knows everything. She knows all the cases. She knows she doesn't have to faff around. She
My
has the
favorite
citations. She's
is
got it.
One of the most aggressive justices in questioning. Well, two. So Jackson is one. Sotomayor is another one, and Alito is a third.
Jackson is the new Breyer and driving me crazy.
Yeah. But those are the three that I think are the most combative in their questions, right? So Alito, Jackson, and Sotomayor. Sotomayor is more like, I'm going to try and bait you into the hypothetical. Doesn't make sense. But Alito comes in like aggressively. So does Jackson. Pre-logger is getting that head of steam where she fights back against all of them. Like just toe to toe. It's awesome. I love it.
Can we close the stream now, please?
Yes.
Yep. I was just asking the organizers if there was anybody else they wanted us to snipe. They haven't heard back, so I'm just gonna wrap up and we'll go from there. So yep, we'll figure all this out. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it, and I am going to go do my best impression of a dead person, and I will see you guys whenever that stops. And I don't know when that'll be. So,
Thank you to everybody who donated, guys. Thank you very much.
absolutely. Good night, everybody.